I left the game AFK all of this time. Let's see. I noticed it was stuck. Stuff got stuck. Now, why did everything get stuck? Okay, that one is a fusion reactor recipe. What is the issue? Is it 20? Is it this one? Where am I doing nitric acid? Don't tell me it's the old. Oh, here. Something wrong happened there. Is that it? Yeah, water reacted with something wrong. Now this one should prevent the insertion of other things. Why did this fail? Something wrong happening there. So if I remove this, yeah, this one still blocks. When and why did this get stuck? I think that was the issue. Maybe while the pump was moving fluid. Maybe that's when it got stuck. Yeah, too much stuff. I have to multiply those patterns. I have to multiply those patterns and get better pumps. But better pumps means that PM, which is not a thing I wanna do. Should multiply all of this stuff, especially here. Yeah, this one must be multiplied a lot, specifically. Okay, time to multiply patterns. Okay. Oh, yeah, like that. This one. Here. Oh, yeah, those two. Okay, let's do this. Let's go back there. Okay, chloride. Those look all good. Okay. This one multiplied, this one. Make more. Sulfuric acid must be multiplied a lot. All of those. Okay, looking good now. All of this. I'll probably go like this. This one too. And okay. Now I changed many recipes, so I have to restart. I wonder why it got stuck. Probably got stuck because the pump moved fluid at the same tick of... No, I don't know why. How could it get stuck? It was the first time. I did change a bunch. What is the bottleneck here? Is it working in there? Okay, I'm going to restart every CPU now. I changed a bunch of patterns. So, don't get stuck. Probably have more stuff inside those. Should move some of this stuff too. I don't know what. Eventually I'm going to figure out what needs to be moved. For the moment it should be good enough. Yeah, the issue is that I wonder at which point it got stuck. Probably AFK. A lot of things could have done AFK if it didn't stop. Okay, this is the batch I didn't let finish earlier. Okay, nice. Then I would like my EBF to work. There, do a batch of neutron ingots just to put something in the EBF because too much energy not used. Then fluxed. Or actually better if I make more float. I need the 800 more, I think. And 400. This one loops, but the loop was broken. Nah, I need this stuff to stock up. I'm going to change this stream to the other thing. Magic. I mean, I don't need flux electron coils. I can wait for those. I'm not in a hurry for it. So, yeah, the flux electron coils are not needed. Those are really nice to get. I get perfect overclocks. But this is not something I need. If I get it, it's really good. But it's not needed. So I forgot. There's one. There's one. There's one. It's all trash. Oh, indium ore. Yeah. Requisite. Okay, this one. Yes, I'm manually processing a little bit of this ore. Ah. Okay, how am I doing with them? Oh, I still have 24. Is it still going up? It's still going up. How much mysterious? Oh, I did get quite a bunch. Okay, I'm good with this. Now, the plan was... Okay, UV. Let's do UV things. Let's start with scanning everything. So one of those. There's one. There's one. There's one. One of those. There's one. And there's one. Okay, should be rather quick. Okay, then. Those are still LUV, aren't those? Those still, yeah, still LUV. Probably have to push those to double the APM. Oh, this one. There's any data sticks. Okay, done. Okay, all of those. TPM. Okay, let's prepare all of the patterns. Now, motor, I have to rename all of this. Rename 1, 2, rename 3. That, theoretically, that could be the last motor I have to rename. Because then I should have the component assembly line. Unless twist space adds something that is even better, but I don't think so. Now this one, can I get... Yeah, this is all late game stuff. Yeah, nothing... Yeah, okay, but this is still the better recipe. Oh, there is a better component assembly line. Yeah, this is all endgame stuff anyway. Basically I'm playing GTNH, yeah. So far twist space is either useless or too overpowered. Haven't found anything that really is balanced and all the different. Still on my take. So far I'm playing 99% of the time I'm playing normal GTNH here. It's not worth to install. So far I think twist space is something that is meant to be added to GTNH after you complete GTNH as it is. I think it was not supposed to play this thing like that. Like I should have taken season 3, add twist space, and then do the few extra Stargates. It's nothing special. There's one. Here, this one. Here, here, here. One and this one. Okay. Now this. Okay, all of this must be scanned. Oh, I can't fit them. Data stick. Okay. Okay, and those are the new data sticks. Then I'm also going to want the new UV energy hatch probably. But first of all, there's one HSS. I want to put this on ZPM. one. Sure. Yeah. Here. Where do I put the research station? I think I'm going to do the research station either here or there on the other side. What if I remove this? Okay, I could move this one in another place too. Yeah, I can move this circuit assembler somewhere else, but I also need a lot of computers. Now on this side, research station here so I can have computers. I mean, I can make a tower of computers instead of a robot. Whatever. Now, ZPM energy hatch. PM. This one. Here. Where is the other cable? What a place. Okay, on this tier it's nice. On the next tier we have a cable. Or down, so it still works. Okay, this one goes to the ZPM line too. Yeah. Okay. Theoretically those are good to go. Alright, okay, nothing trying to craft. Good. Why am I doing the motor last? Okay, all the data sticks now. UV, let's see, what do I need? Robotic arm, all of this stuff. Now, first of all, final variation goes to renamed 1, renamed 5. What kind of sorting? 4, 3, 2. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this one was the non. Okay. 3, 4. Okay. Those are rename 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, then una quadra. Oh, that is where now I start needing a quadra. No, una quadra is needed. This one is extractor here. This one is cable machine. Neutronium plate, bending one. Here. Rod. Extruder. Wait, rod, ring. Small gear. Big gear. Okay, all of those are extruder. Big gear. Ring. Rod. Small gear. Okay. Long rod, I'm going to use solidifier. This one, I'm going to use that one. Probably making nuggets and then using a lathe is probably faster. But whatever. This one, extractor here. Long rod and then round here. Then polarizer. I hope this one has enough voltage. Then this one here. No, I'm actually going to use the forge hammer here. No, sledgehammer. Okay. What do I miss now? Oh, I never did a quadra ingots. Also, I forgot this. That is so much americium. Wire 3. Una quadra, vacuum freezer. What is it? Okay, where am I actually making? Where am I actually making the quadra? Not this one. Come on. Yeah, it's this one. I think it needs just a little bit more heat than I can afford. Yeah, I have 9,000. If I did one more overvolt on this, I could do it, but that is way too much energy for now. Okay, fluxed electron coils will fix that issue, but it's not a big deal, it's fine. I mean, it should be a quick recipe anyways. I'm doing a quadra with the sulfate way. Yeah, it's really quick. Okay, so it's crafting the robotic armor. Then data stick. UV parts will go in there. This one. It really depends on how you set it up. I think volcano. Having some passive volcanoes on neutronium is probably the best way of doing it. But you can totally do it on demand. There are many ways. It all depends on if it is being an issue or not for you. Like the biggest thing usually, most of the time, no, every single time I get those questions, but also in real life, every time the biggest issue is figuring out if it is an issue and if the issue is actually the thing you are talking about or something around it. And you can totally do neutronium on demand. There is nothing wrong with it. Like both doing passive neutronium and on-demand neutronium has its own issues. It all depends on how you're playing and how your base layout is. I can't answer that question. I can never answer any question. It always depends on the context. I have no clue how you're playing. Okay, so those parts theoretically can work. This one should have leftover in a quadra. I should start level maintaining a quadra. 1000 here. This one I think it takes 11 to 1. Should level maintain a lot of this. And when this one is produced, this one is less than 1000 ingots. When this one is produced, it also makes indium as my product. That's really good. Now I'm afraid. Will I run out of the quadra? Maybe. Okay, this is the step that does the thing. Oh, fluxed electron coils were done. Okay, aquarite. Yeah, those have to stock up. Need way more of those. Why is it not working? Where is it stuck? Prismarine, okay, this one. Chemical beta. Nitrobenzene. LCR1. Gotta be this one the issue. Yeah. Don't tell me I'm doing ammonia here. Please don't. Okay, this one should be moved. Then maybe I want to move this one. Should probably move this one away. This one too. This one too. Don't make enough of this to be one. Alumina I don't think is crafted much. Okay, this one I need a lot of it. Things that I make in huge amounts. PBI shouldn't be a big deal. This one must be moved away. Maybe this. Okay, but those are the things that I really want to move away into the big, faster reactor. Okay. Here. This one. Here. Okay. All of those biochemical reactor circuit 1. Here. Okay. Now many CPUs got messed up due to this. Time to restart. Few CPUs should work way better now. Probably there are other things I should have moved. Actually. 23. Oh, that is a circuit I don't have. Should I remove those from here? All of those were no circuit. Pretty sure this is no circuit too. This one too. Okay, I'm going to move all of the circuit zero things. Like sometimes I shoved into random circuit things that were no circuit. PVC heater, polyester, things that don't need that much rhodium probably. That should be fine. 1 I checked it earlier, 23, okay. This one I think I don't even make that many. Ammonia, that is circuit 24, must be moved absolutely. Things I make huge amount of. Maybe this. Okay. This one is probably circuit. Okay, this one requires P24. Here. There. Those two are circuit 24. 24. Here. And I have those, all of those. Those are circuit 0. Okay, if I run out of space in circuit 0, I'm simply going to add a second interface with the setup I have there. So it's not a big deal if I run out of space. This one. That one may be used by A2 parts. Okay, that was maybe a little bit excessive. Here, that is a batch. On acidic iridium. Now. Here. Have to multiply those a lot because recipe changes really slow it down. Then 24 I already checked it. 3, this one is 0. Rhodium sulfate trinium. I think I don't need that much of any. Okay, this was exactly 0. Iridium, let's move it away. Should move all of those two right away, but if I start moving those, I also want to move PBI and then I end up moving everything. Magnesia, raw silicon probably. Probably want to move this. Gallium. Calcium chloride, is this one used by no. Calcium, titanium, no. Oh, platinum, totally. Cerium chloride. No, I don't make that much. Potassium chloride. Aqua dust. Yeah. Okay, that should kind of fix every issue, hopefully. Okay, SCR should work way better. Yeah, everything should work way better. We move after that change. This one. Yeah. Okay, should work way better. 0. Can add another interface. Can add another interface on top here. Okay, with this everything should work way better. Still I'm going to have to restart half of the CPUs. Here, on this one. I think it has a lot of power, this mega chemical reactor, but you never know. Oh, it's not working. Is it getting stuck? Why is there wood? Okay, it's moving. That can easily cause issues. Could upgrade the hatches, but I may skip to UV. Then is hydrochloric acid. Okay, it's working. This one is making us one at a time due to small EBF because I don't have the coils. Low quality in a quadra phosphate. Oh yeah, that was for Indian. Okay, after this I can make the other parts. So this quest, making this one, let's also start. Thing is that this batch of Naquadra is probably enough for everything else too. How much does it take to cool down? It should be quick. 14 seconds at mass. I can also start. Oh, pump will need other things. Okay, solidifier and solidifier. Should multiply this. Okay. Solidifier. This one and that one. Yeah. Okay, it's crafting everything. Okay, the robotic arm. Really? Should have done the piston first. Okay, piston, then conveyor. This one is making a quadra. This one had enough, this one had enough. Time to restart pump. Now I should get in a quadra. Yeah, that's it. What are those two doing? Are those still doing a quadra? Yes. Still a lot of a quadra filled up. Okay, what am I missing? A motor. There, and then I'm going to start level maintaining motors. Shouldn't overdo those for the moment. Americium is a big deal. Just to set it up. Okay. Should be working. Yeah, 15 seconds for each part. Okay. Okay, with this I can complete this quest. And there's one. One. Okay. Then I wanted to get wetworks in this live stream. Oh, I have to get the research station. Let's set up the bacteria, then I will make the research station. Wait, what? Oh, I can make a... Is that an option? Where is it? Why? How is that an option? I thought this one was UV. Is it 30 PM? Oh, it is 3 PM. Oh, that's interesting. So yeah, I'm making the UV energy hatch then. It's going to be a little bit tricky later, but I can totally do that. Yeah, I'd rather get this one. Okay, superconductor. This one. That superconductor could be an issue, but no, I already have flux electron. I'm quite sure I can do it. Now, the max, this one will do. This and this. Okay, this one is just extruder tiny pipe. Here, no, I misclicked. This one is a wire one. UV power. I think I can do. How many ingots can I do at once? UV power. This one has LUV 64, so 16 ZPM 4. I can do 4 at once. Also, I gave more power to this, but I think I forgot to do that. Okay, it looks right. Maybe something got stuck. Eventually will be restarted. Okay, looks alright. Once I get to 256, I may move it to the normal thing. This one requires electron flux. Is that overdoing it? Does this one contain americium? No, doesn't, luckily. Americium, where is? So I'm going to upgrade those. Flux electron. Could use matter manipulator, but it's only a few coils. Can do it manually. Here. Oh. I didn't even check if it's doing any overclock. Whatever. Okay, then I need this, which is mixer 2. Yeah. Samarium, probably need dust. I think I need this dust only. Yeah, I don't have a pattern for European dust. I'm going to macerate ingots. This one. Yeah. Macerator. Done. Okay, so now. UV superconductor, I need 64, yeah. Can I make 64 of this? Yes. It's going to take a little bit of time. Okay. Okay, then after I get this, have to prepare ZPM energy, ZPM dynamo. Okay, let's prepare energy hatch and dynamo. Does this one need a better scanner? Oh. What if instead I get the research station? What if instead I get this? Oh, requires UV energy hatch. So it's not an option. ZPM scanner. Yep. Okay. Now this one can be this one is the old LUV cable, which is not used in this area. This one will get more power too soon. becuase. So this one is supposed to go here. Right? Okay. The scanner no longer used. CPM dynamo there. Can I make this? Need one sensor. Okay, it's crafting. Come on. Come on. Here. Okay. What's output? Good. Now, UV energy H and dynamo. Energy dynamo H. This one. Energy H, UV energy H. Where is UV? This one. Why does this one not use those? Okay. Or I can put those. Let's have a little bit of sorting. 4, 5, 6. Oh, I can do the next tier of rocket too, probably. But one thing at a time. Okay, this one. UV energy. Instead of dynamo, I'm going to use. At the beginning, I won't be using the dynamo. I'm going to use a transformer to upvolt. Later, I will make the dynamos. This one is assembler 1. Max 1 here. This one is assembler 2. Here. And this one is cut. Okay, so theoretically I can make. Okay, I'm going to wait for this one, then I can make it. Yeah, biolab. Yeah, right. Yeah. Who was looking? There are many things I can do. While I live stream, I try not to jump too much from one task to the other. That's the thing. While I live stream, I try not to jump from here to here to here to here to. I try to kind of follow a path slowly if I live stream. Otherwise, I would be jumping more. But yeah, I also have to set up the cyclotron first. First of all, I should set up the cyclotron. Now, but okay, those go here. Where is it? Okay, this is the hatch collection. Those are working perfect. How slow? Oh, those are still doing aqua sulfate. Oh wait, do those have enough energy? It's only LUV. It's super high temperature, but it's only LUV. So it's really going to get one unperfect overclock. Could make another overclock. But whatever, okay, slowly. Also, it doesn't need the full batch because this one will cool down 4 ingots at a time. So as soon as it starts getting 4 ingots, it starts producing stuff. Oh. Anyway, this. Oh, I forgot this one. Here. R3. Here. Okay, then. Why is my mega IBF not working? I'm literally wasting energy. Okay, how bad is it? Nah, that's wrong. I should do something that when I have too much energy, it passively makes neutronium. I should set up some kind of automation that starts crafting neutronium whenever DBF is idling. But theoretically, I put neutronium on this lowest priority. Did I get it right? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I got it right. So this one, oh yeah, it's in there. This one is pink. Yeah, it should be sorted theoretically. Yeah, black first. Okay, neutronium theoretically is the lowest priority now on my BF. Okay, it's draining energy from the Tesla. Oh, you can see the laser. This one is draining like that, one chunk at a time, because that's how lasers move power. Like laser hatches don't move power every tick but every second or something like that. I'm not too sure. I have seen this multiple times. Laser move power in chunks like that. Okay. This one should finally start working soon. Okay, it's now doing a superconductor. Then I wanted cyclotrons. Okay, this side of the base is supposed to be passive area. It's too small. Here, I wanted some space here for energy generation. I really think I have to push this. So, exchange here. This one. Here. Good. Now wait. Yes. This was kind of our problem. Thing is that the future or processing machines are going to be way bigger. This one will be easy. Yeah, I guess this is the only place where I can make those cyclotrons. So, this one. I would really like to get 2 of those. Yes, 32. Yes. Oh, I'm out of niobium. I'm always out of niobium. Okay, should be the less. This one should be the least expensive part 2. Where even is niobium? Okay, this one contains a little bit, but it's nothing. This one contains niobium, but it's nothing. Wait, there are 2 ways of doing this. So I could choose between niobium. Oh, did I choose this one instead of that one? But then again, I don't think this is much needed. Yeah, I should use this. But what is this even used for? This is used for like 2 items at best. Yeah, this is stuff I need. Like, I want to craft 1 of those. It's not something I worry about. Yes, we really need this. This one maybe gets wall share on the back, so it's going to be way bigger. Those machines will become 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, could be this big. Now, the idea was to put. Oh, that's so much in the way of everything. I think I can move it 1 block to this side and it should be good. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it here. There isn't much space in this area. Okay, actually, why am I not making it like 2, 3? Okay, on the other side, like this. Still in the way. This is something I want to passive, so it goes down. this point I need a different spot. Feels wrong. Should have kept more space there, should have put magic more in that direction, and magic stuff can't be matter manipulated properly. So annoying. Where do I build this? I guess it's going to stick after the algae production. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should be like that. 2, 3, here, here. Yeah, I'm going to fit it like that. One more block to be properly aligned. There. Quite good. No. Input hash, I still don't have stock. I think I can make this stocking. What does this one cost? Yeah, I'm not using Americium like that now, but I'm really close to it. Here. Does this thing have a muffler? I don't know. Let's get a bunch of those. I'm going to make double energy hatch. Here. This one will have interface. There isn't... Answering that question is not easy. I think you should figure out, like, there isn't... I don't know what to tell you about what should be passive and what not. It's more about how you like to play the game. There are people who like to passive everything and not even use HU. There are people who like to do everything on demand and passive nothing. There are some things that are really hard to passive or to on demand. Like this one. This one is almost impossible to do on demand, but I could try to do this on demand. Could try to make this on demand, but it's so impossible. Actually, it may be an idea. No, but the issue with this one is... oh, so this one gives gravitrons. No, wait, what? Is this a new recipe? I think that this is a new recipe. This one looks really good. I don't recall this recipe. I think it's new from this. This is really good. Thing is that those things have random charges. It doesn't say random. Oh no, this one. This one has a known charge. You get many of those. It's yeah. Then, no wait, I'm going to do put hatch. Here we have the outputs. Output 1, 2. I'm going to have each one of those do a different recipe. Yeah, this is something which I really want to do in its own subnet. Here. Controller. Here. And just one for fluid, one for solids. And to want some interaction with mainnet. So this one, table. Let's see. To have mainnet, probably going to be a wireless. Why do I have 0 of those? I thought those were level maintained with their name. This one. Usually 10. 10 of those usually are enough. You don't need that many. Even in the speedrun we had like 15 cyclotrons. Thing is that you have to time it properly. If you do it all at once, then yes, it's going to be a nightmare. But if you prepare it, well, you can probably do it like with 5 if you don't speedrun. Maybe even 2. Where does this one go? This one will run out of space quickly. Did I actually... this one, where did I put... Oh no, I didn't put those two there, that's why. I forgot to set up those. Here, and... okay. So, this one can fit here. Now, let's see. This one. Okay, storages will be here and here, 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 and then there, and there. Right. Then storage. Which storage do I wanna use? Don't need that much storage, but still. I want to use that. Okay, I mixed up those. This one and that one. Oh, come on. Please. What if I wait? I'm lost. Where is the... where does this one go? This. Oh, I don't even have a pattern for this? Yeah, I think I made this one instead of that one. Can I use assembler 3? Yeah, I did the wrong one. Here. One. Meanwhile, this one is doing good progress. Here. There. Okay. This one. Good. Why? Oh, I forgot. Extract only. Extract only. This one is not supposed to show this, but whatever. No. I don't want tips. I want to play my way at my speed. Export. You don't understand. I think no one understands my way of doing and viewing things. This one. If I need something, I know how to look it up. Don't worry. Okay, now one needs this, HSS. Can probably use the Tina cable. Okay. Now I don't have an HSS cable. Probably I need 64 amp ZPM. Oh, I had one. Oh yeah, that was the dynamo that used to be on the Tesla tower. Yeah, I know. I don't like magic. Like, if I don't like magic, it's not about knowing how to do it. It's about I don't like how it stands inside GTNH. People keep telling me to do magic, and then I tell them that I don't like it, and I show why. No. Where is capacitor now? Okay, probably better align the cable to those. Here. Maybe I've probably started a batch of neutron. I wonder if it can keep up. Here, now this must not be touched. Oh, this one is so much in the way. One is LUV. Guess I'm going to use this. Let's see if I can power fail everything. Okay, this one is ZPM, right? Yeah, ZPM dynamo. There. Don't want the cables to be. Okay, that way. Here. That is the moment where I see how bad the neutron level thing is. Ah. Okay, cyclotrons should be ready, but I wanna see. Okay, it's almost done. Yeah, I can keep up nicely. Now the bottom is 0, I think. This one. Yeah, I can totally do. Good. I mean, it didn't power fail a while. I went AFK. Okay, now this one. Which recipe do I do there? I'm going to have to start from this, no? Okay, 24 with hydrogen. That is the first recipe. 24 with plain hydrogen. I think I need a 3. I don't remember how many cyclotrons I need, but whatever, at least I have one that starts doing things. Okay, I got some of those. So if I get the electron, this looks overpowered. Like, I don't even have to deal with the uranium if I do this. Question is, how do I get... If I can get electrons in some easy way... This way has 6% odds. This one 12% here. Yeah, I guess I'm going to do this. But yeah, I'm totally going to do that. That one will make unknown particles way easier than... oh no, wait. No, unknown particles are easy. The issue is the quantum anomaly. Okay, no, it doesn't really save anything. Okay, no, I'm confused. Okay, I can put to good use those two together, but this is still the bigger issue. So, okay, I'm stocking up hydrogen ions. Later I will change the recipe. Ideally we'll get a second one. What do I say? Now, superconductor base UV. That may be the whole batch. No, something off. Wait, what? Oh, wire mill doesn't have enough power. It's still on 1 amp IV. Yep. still all on IV here. Yeah, I'm going to get those machines. Oh. Okay, it was probably maintenance issues. I don't even need that one anymore. IV. Okay, all of this on ZPM probably. ZPM energy hatch. This one. Oh, there is also this one. Okay, all of those are kind of together. Here. This is IV. So HSSG. This one. HSSG. This one is 8 times. Better use a thicker cable. So, this one is like that. Here. There. This one. Okay. This one was double hatch. I think I don't need this. Double hatch. I can use a single hatch for now. In the future, I think I need it UHV next. But actually, you know what? Let's have it double hatch. It could power fail. It's more likely to power fail, but I think it should be fine. Okay. 2, 3. Oh, this one needs more power. Okay. See? Okay, good. This one. Good. Okay. Superconductor UV crafting. Then. Yeah, I was preparing this before moving there. Now, with the first one of those. Okay, I can use this circuit assembler then. Can upgrade just one of those two. This one is 8 amps. This one theoretically... Oh, it's wall share driven, so I'm going to upgrade both. Superconductor base, superconductor UV. Okay, I need a little bit more. Then other things I was supposed to work on. I'm afraid about Kevlar. So I am going to need some Kevlar dust at some point. If I don't do this, I'm going to need Kevlar one way or the other. I can do Kevlar on demand. Yeah. Kevlar on demand shouldn't be that bad too. I'm going to quickly do Kevlar on demand, I guess. Now, Kevlar was done in a weird way. Was it done? I think it's this shit. How is it crafted? I think this one is what you actually make. Yeah. That's how you make Kevlar. Now, macerator, refined dust. This thing was in the vat. Which tier is it? That's even low tier. This one, LCR1 UV. Circuit one, but it's UV. This is something I could do with this small chemical reactor, however. I'm not going to spam Kevlar. Yeah, I will have to upgrade those. Woven Kevlar No, wait, let's finish this stuff. Okay, at this point, it's better if I request it and see what I'm missing. This one is assembler rigged. Here. Now, see all of the missing parts. All of this. I have to get this thing. It's a one-time thing. Then this one is distillation tower. Distillation tower. Here. This thing. LCR1. Not something I'm going to spam, at least at the beginning. This thing. Wait, did I not do that? No, that is the thing I just did. We'll see later what I need of this stuff. This one is another LCR1. This thing, LCR0. Here. This one, LCR1. LCR2. This one, okay. I'm gonna get this. Assembler 0. Oh, it didn't insert, didn't fit everything. Okay. Assembler 0. This thing called spinner thing. Yeah, this thing. Sure. Control. Okay, PTFE. I mean, this one is one less step. Okay, tiny pipe extruder. This one is another. Here. Ring. Extruder. Here. This thing. Can I make those? How many did I need again? 15. Okay, this is something I'm going to... Okay, I should have a solidifier with circuit 1. Here. I know I have it for passive, I don't know if I have it for on demand, but I should. Do I really not have a solidifier with circuit 1? I don't. Okay, can fit in there. Here. Well, interface here. This one will be circuit 1. This one will leave here solidifier 1. Cable. Okay. Now blank cast. Oh, come on. Here. Extractor. Do I really not have a pattern for this? Here, dungeon. Okay, can you do this now? Good. Right? No. Don't tell me it's not working. Okay. Good. I needed like 10 of those or something. That should be enough. Still Oh. Come on. There. Fill up this. Come on. Soon you should get some steel. I believe in you. Come on, I believe in you. You can do it. Yes. Okay. Should be accelerating. Good. Right, kevlar. Now can you do this? Good. Now I have to figure out where we want to leave this pattern in the solidifier. Is there some barely used pattern? Oh, I do have a solidifier 1. Oh, I did a typo. Okay. I knew I had a solidifier 1. Okay. This one from the kevlar. Done. What else do I need? All of those chemicals. Whatever, at this point kevlar doesn't matter. It's basically dedicated. This one. LCR9. Yeah, okay, but at this point it's not... I'm not going to need that for anything else. Is methanol not pattern? Oh. Can I do this with the carbon dioxide? Yes. Let's put carbon dioxide to good use. Circuit 1. Okay. Good. This thing is another LCR1. Some of those UHV. Could be. Position, this one is HV. LCR2. I don't know if UV chemical reactors will be enough. This one is LCR1. This one. This one is UV. Still LCR1. This one. LCR2. It will take like 1 whole day to do this. If you passive in this, will take 1 day. It's horrible to passive. But I mean, if you like factory games, it's probably really cool to do. Okay, now need this. Yeah, okay, if there are... The best thing about doing it passively is that you don't really have to worry about recycling, because byproducts will go inside HU, and whenever you ask more, HU will use those byproducts before making it. I mean, if this is byproducts, you have to be careful. Maybe I missed. Maybe I missed some. But if it is some... if it is like this, it's recycled by HU already. I don't have to worry about it. Don't remember byproducts in this line of... Okay, this one has... Yeah, those will already be used. I don't have to worry about those fluids, and this is what I need. LCR1. Another LCR1. This thing. LCR. Let's use carbon dioxide. And let's avoid using circuit 1 because I don't have much space left in it. This thing, circuit 9. Okay, one of those. Okay, I have to see what to do with this. Then circuit 9. Here. Okay, this one. Circuit 0. here. Another circuit 0. Okay. Also I need ZPM energy hatches. Yeah. Now this thing, okay, simply goes to an electrolyzer, nothing special, no other usage. This one simply goes here. Okay, meanwhile I got the... Okay. Oh, come on, I need one more. Okay, back to Kevlar. I need those chemicals. LCR1, I get free boron. Salt and hydrogen. Yeah, those things will be recycled by HU. There's another LCR1. I'm not paying attention if there is any UHV recipe. UHV recipes will be an issue. Because I can do those with the mega version, but I would like to avoid. This one, let's use circuit 9. This one, let's use circuit 9 because I don't have much space in circuit 1. Circuit 9 is not much used. This one is 0. Sulfur dioxide is used when making sulfuric acid. This thing, circuit 3, oh. 10 or, no, 10, I don't have a 10, let's use 3. Okay, it's all things I can do. Wait, methylene. Okay, this is what I need. Oh, circuit 10 would avoid. Think those are things I can just forget. I think I can just make this, forget about the other two. We'll see. And this one, circuit 9, so I don't clog the circuit 1. Here. Okay, now this stuff. Yeah, this is just electrolyzer stuff. It should be produced at 1 bucket per time and electrolyze 1 bucket per time, so it should work perfectly. Okay, now to make Kevlar, okay, this list never shrinks. LCR9. Wait. Okay. This one is what I need. And then I get this as byproduct. Circuit 9, okay. Have to see what to do with it. This one, that is EBF2. EBF2 here. This one must be LCR1. LCR1. LCR2. Here. That thing better use now. Okay, here I have no clue. This thing, they traded. Oh, there are. I think I'd rather use this. Oh yeah, totally using this. Dehydrator. I didn't rename those. One is a vacuum furnace, the other is a dehydrator. This one. Here. Like making this will take like 2 days. Oh, passively. And it will feel like playing Factorio. This one is an LCR0. Okay. Can I get Kevlar? And every time I made this passively, I never wanted to upgrade it because I didn't want to upgrade 50 different machines. Making it like that is probably way better. And also, I think somehow it's more fun too. Wait, what the heck is the difference? Cobalt? Oh, okay. What do I want to do there? Wait, this one or this one? Hydroxide or acetate? Oh. This one looks easier. Let's go with this. It recycles even. It gives back the thing it uses to make it. And the HU will manage it. Okay, we'll see later what else is missing. LCR2. Here. LCR9. Let's avoid the 1. This one is circuit 3. Here. This one 9. Let's avoid. Diluted sulfuric acid will be managed by HU. This one. Okay, I have to figure out here what I want to do. Which one do I wanna use? Okay, tellurium sounds unknown. No, I should have tellurium. Smooth oxide. Okay, neither one of those seems too annoying. Show me again the tellurium. What's the situation with tellurium? Can do it. I mean, is it recycled at least? I shouldn't have used the tellurium. Yeah, no, let's avoid tellurium then. Let's go with this. LCR1. Okay, this is a byproduct. Oh, that is the annoying kind, because it must be recycled with water and 1. If I have a recycler here, water, this one has water and circuit 1, perfect. Here, this one will recycle it. This one may be too slow, well, true. No, I think I can do it. Good. Wait, okay, UHV recipes are the issue. I can't do UHV. Like, to make UHV, I will need double UVH, and that's a problem. If I need just UV, I'm going to slap 2 of those right away. Also, I should really upgrade those LCRs with dual hatches. When I build those, yeah. Thing is that I need the 4 input hatches. I did not have the dual input with 4 hatches when I built this setup. That's why I'm using this. Or I could at least upgrade the hatches, but that's work. Like, if I don't need it, like, if I need more fluid capacity, I'm going to use the Mega LCR. Like, everything that I don't have to spam super quickly can be done. Those 2 are here basically for those recipes that I need a little bit of, just so I don't slow down the Mega version. Because this one is good for things that are really energy heavy, or things that need to move millions of buckets per tick or this kind of stuff. Those smaller ones are so those here are mostly so I don't clog the other one basically with many small things. Yeah, I think that's the thing. It's already better to have 2 machines. One that does the many little things you don't need much of, and one that is specialized in huge bulks. I think it works way better for many things, doing it this way. Okay, and this one is the HSSG, the ZPM cable. Kaboom? No, kaboom. Good. Okay. Okay. Now, let's see, what else do I need for Kevlar? Okay, the list is shrinking. This one, LCR9. Let's avoid circuit 1. This one I think is annoying probably. Sodium aluminate, this one could be a byproduct. Which is it? 0. LCR 0. So I'm going to change on the Kevlar and wetware. Okay. Okay, then I mean I could turn all of those recipes into bulk. Yeah, okay. The best thing will be multiplying all those recipes by 1000 and putting everything in there. That will be the best thing, because here I can easily add more interfaces. I can fit as many patterns as I want in there. Adding patterns here is really hard because I'm splitting solid from, yeah, this is basically impossible. Adding more patterns than this is basically impossible here. But whatever. This one, LCR0. Usually I avoid using Kevlar, but this run I could spam Kevlar. Yeah, if this works properly, I'm going to use Kevlar for every circuit board. Oh, this is a nightmare always. This is always a nightmare. This thing usually, oh, it's circuit 1. Usually this thing is a nightmare because usually I passively electrolyte borax. This time I'm not passiving borax exactly for that thing. Yeah, I'm not passive electrolyzing this exactly for this thing. But I think they added a way. No. Well, I have it. Okay, now this thing. Oh, this is used by the water line. I don't have to recycle this because this is used by the water line, I think. Is it? Yeah. This stuff is used by the water line. I don't even have to worry about it. The water line will use it. Then how do you handle reusable byproducts from, what do you mean reusable? I don't know exactly. If you can give me some example, I may try to answer. But in this run, if you have A2, yeah, if you passive, you have to deal with this. If you use A2, you don't have to deal with that. That's the best thing about A2. This one. Now, nickel. Okay, this one is just EBF. Okay, should fit perfectly. Was it EBF 0? I think it was EBF 0, which means I can use any random thing. Yeah. Bismuth, LCR 0, whatever. Running out of space. Cupric oxide, another LCR 0. Here, cobalt oxide, that is LCR2. LCR2, here, acetylene, LCR1. And I have to do something about this. I'm almost out of space here. I'm going to reach us soon. Now this one. I'm going to keep this one as it is. I mean, it's cold. Yeah, this is worthless anyways. I'm going to keep it in A2. Kevlar. Okay, calcium carbide. That is maybe the last thing missing. Yeah, I should have both of those. I can fit this much. EBF, any circuit. EBF, any circuit. Let's use this one this time. Okay, can I make Kevlar like? I need this. When did I, how did I get, oh, I got this as a byproduct. Probably. Quite sure I have a 5 there. Yes. Okay. There, it will have taken me, it will have taken, if I did that passively, usually it take me 1 day. Last time I did Kevlar passively, it took me 1 whole weekend, I think. And if I had to upgrade it, I would have had to upgrade 50 different machines. Here, if it works and it's too slow, I only have to upgrade 1 machine to make it go faster. It's so much better theoretically. If I got it right. If I made it right, it should be way better. Doing some huge batches of something. Yeah, I multiplied this earlier, so it's doing a huge batch. Once it's done with this stuff, it should go faster. Now, there's one as like stuff that takes chlorine as an input with hydrochloric acid. Oh yeah, that is exactly why I like doing things in H2. Really depends on how you passive. If you're doing a passive in a sub-network, like usually you want this acid. It really depends on how big the setup is. Because if you really want to do things with closed loops so that you never run out of ingredients, you will have to put an electrolyzer to electrolyze the hydrochloric acid and get back the chlorine. And then the hydrogen, either you throw it into the main hydrogen tank or you void it. If you use H2, you just let this hydrochloric acid go inside H2, and I'm pretty sure many other recipes will use that acid. Yes, I spent the last, I think, 40 minutes making Kevlar on demand. That took like 40 minutes, I think, when it usually takes me 1 day. And that is Kevlar on demand, theoretically. And it's using like 3 machines in total. Like, I could have used 1 LCR, 1 EBF probably. Oh, I also had 1 recipe in the day traitor. Yeah, I think I basically used 2 machines. The LCR, EBF, and day traitor. That's it. Instead of making 50 LCRs, you can use a single one. 52 step. All in 3 machines in mainnet, quickly pattern and I'm done. Is this one working or is it clogged? Okay, DBF is disabled by automation. It's disabled by automation because it waits for my energy to go up. Yeah, it had nothing to do. Less priority. If I have nothing to do in my EBF, it does neutronium, but if it starts doing neutronium, then it gets stuck for like 10 minutes. Soon it will quickly do everything else, and then it will get stuck again on neutronium. But oh, this is okay. I didn't do that. I already had it done. What? Did I mess up? I think I messed up these circuits here. Ah, this one cannot even conflict. Did I ever do this? I think I prepared this in the past. But this one can fit enough. Wait. This one can fit a lot. It's 21. Yeah, I prepared this recipe a long time ago and I never used it. That's why it's not working. Yeah, those things are really cool. Wish those were in GTNH, but I have a few complaints about those. No, but nothing special, I'm not going to complain really. It's okay. What? Oh, come on, it's DPM, but I have IV. Oh. Whatever, not a big deal. Can do this. Can even have better hatches with this. Yeah, okay. My whole thing was not about pumping power in the LCR. It was about having a single LCR instead of 50. Okay, now. Okay, 12 more. Okay, it's... Oh, the graph stopped going up. I think the BF is toggling on and off constantly now. Every time I hit no clue how much, it should turn on. How much did I set it to? It's probably something like 108. Yeah, 108. Okay, now it should turn on. 3, 2, 1, turn on, turn on, turn on. I think it did faster than I could notice. Iridium will take a little bit. Come on. Okay, it's doing a bunch of things and soon it will shut off. Yeah, after this it will probably shut off. Yeah. And I need a little bit to recover. Okay, I got the iridium. Now it's cooling down and then I can finish this. This one is EBF too. Come on. Come on. What was I even waiting for? Oh, the superconductor is done. Yeah, I was doing the superconductor. Yeah, I didn't plan on making Kevlar. It's just a random. I noticed I will need it eventually. There is no other way if I don't want to do this. So I did it, but... Okay, what is wrong now? Oh man. How is that? What's the name of that thing? Oh, I think I never... I didn't do that. 12. Oh, this one. I don't have this. Mixer 18. Can you do those now? Go. Okay. Come on. 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 Okay, it's making some. There. Okay, good. It's crafting. Why is this one not working actually? There is somehow without was whatever, it's not a big deal. Should remove this. That way it doesn't get stuck if I remove this. Okay, nickel. Is this one somehow having a lower priority? There are no circuits, cupro nickel, HP. It's color orange. Oh yeah, color priority. So neutronium is pink, but it should be white. How do I not mix up colors? Do I have anything with the color white? There is a buffer, red. Okay, white should be the lowest priority, and I'm going to have neutronium. Now, where did I put neutronium? This one. This one will be white. Okay, that is the lowest priority. Okay, now we should do the thing after this new. Yeah, but it has to charge up. Okay, eventually it should do. Eventually it should do that thing. Eventually this one should complete. No, maybe later on I will check if it is stuck. Where is the issue? This one should be a quest. Good. Now UV energy hatch. Go. Okay. Wait, UV assembling. I hate checkbook quest. Okay, UV energy hatch. Oh, with this one I can get this too. But I hate niobium titanium, so nope. Once I get niobium ore, I will switch circuit patterns. Did I get this circuit, advanced circuit? No. Okay, complete the advanced circuit assembly line too. Which I'm going to use this for the wetwares. This one is required for refill. I still have to do all of the bacteria stuff, but kind of want to follow quests. Okay, could skip things, but I want to follow quests. Also, americium. I may end up doing magic while waiting for americium. Also, fusion casings, I never did. Fusion casing, sure. This one. Assembler 0. Yeah. I'm going to need 100. This one, solidifier. Solidifier plate. Yeah, I don't even have enough lutetium. Yeah, I'm going to do magic while I wait for americium to build up. I don't know, I should probably make a better lutetium farm. Well, you know what? I'm going to get meteors. I'm going to get lutetium from meteors. There. There. I didn't farm enough lutetium. I wanna get the magic multi-blocks for the look, for the video. I'm going to do magic next week. But I wanna finish well. Today I decided I wanna stick to gregtech, so I'm going to stick to it. I have no clue about color priority. Someone mentioned it in chat, I tested it and it was true. So it is first color priority, then it's top this corner to the bottom on the... So multi-block first I think it checks for the colors, then it checks from this corner to this corner. I think that's the crafting priority for multi-blocks. I think this one is waiting for EBF. Now it has to restore all of the power before it works. How much neutronium did I make in the meanwhile? Okay, decent. I also got some Naquadra. Oh, Naquadra is waiting for the smaller EBF because I need the better. Ingot, I should be doing fluxed electron coils. Do I have Naquarite? I don't. Okay, it's no longer strontium, now it's fluorine issue. Also, I'm no longer using mica, so I can electrolyze it for... Nah, the yield is too low. I get fluorine, but the way too low of a yield. Is there any dust I'm not processing? Oh, let's see. Silver, rare earth, anything I could be processing. Salt is an idea. Magnesite is something. Tungstate, I do it on demand. Yeah, I think I already reached. This one could be, but maybe I need this in the future. This one I do it on demand. What else? This one, maybe on demand. Ilmenite? What do I even do with it? Can get it, yeah, but I don't need this. Am I not electrolyzing for... Oh, I think I do that on demand. Yeah, I do that on demand. There is the pattern thing even. It's even in a chain of patterns. Dash quartzite. Okay. Nothing too special. This one is something I probably want to process. Is there not... Oh, magnesia is something I kind of need, but... If I need magnesia, I'm going to make it with oxygen, so... I think there was a time where you could melt it to get full magnesium, like you do with limonite and those, but it's no longer that. There's one here. Could you get lutetium for the lantern or... I could check. How annoying is that portal? What was the other thing required? 10 of those. I don't see. If you know the name of the ore, I will check it. Are you sure there is an ore with lutetium? Can check. Are you sure there is... Oh, monazite, cool. This one is overpowered. What the heck? Yeah, okay. Milling monazite is overpowered. What the heck? This one gives... Wait, you... Okay, it's UV, okay. But it gives you europium, lutetium, lanthanum, erbium. This looks really good. But I'm too lazy for it. Yeah, I know it's not the pure ore, but if you can tell me the ore, like, how do I go on with it? How do I figure that out? I don't see electrolyzer. I don't see any electrolyzer recipe that produces it. I don't see any day traitor, so I don't think it's an option. Please tell me which ore I should be looking for. But it will have already shown up, most likely. But yeah, so probably it's not even a thing. Now, did I get the UV energy hatch? No? What is it waiting for? Oh wait, what? There was neutronium. Did I start it exactly while the vacuum freezer? Yeah, I started it exactly while the vacuum freezer was doing neutronium. Okay, now this one. Naquada rich, Naquada adamantium. What? Which one is the first step? Huh? This one? Why is this not processing? Naquada rich. No. Should be. Oh, it's EBF. That's why. It's waiting for DBF. Okay. Then. Yeah, it's waiting for DBF. Am I doing this in another low priority color? Okay, I think the issue here is the hatch capacity. It probably processes all of these at once and then skips to the next color and it ends up on neutronium. That's probably the issue. Should allow... Should get a bigger hatch for this one. ZPM, make 10. Oh, how long does it take? Okay, this one, brown, color brown. And, okay. Come on. Okay, it's crafting. There. Brown. Okay, and this one better allow for same recipe insertion. I think it doesn't recognize it because I kind of edited it probably. But it should work. Hopefully. Then it should do this. Yeah, this stuff gets instantly done, and before HU can insert more, it jumps to neutronium. I think that's what's happening. Okay, soon it will be ready for next batch. Yeah, this one, those two are waiting for Naquada. This one is waiting for this. This one is crafting slowly. Then. Okay, with this one I will unlock this. I could start preparing this stuff already. But I just remember. Okay, miner 2. Yeah, I have many of those that I have to move. Miner 2. Let's look around a little bit. This one? No. Here. And fine. Where do I move this? Yeah, it's the NEI order here. I think it's the same of the spray can. The one that should dictate it is the ID order, which is the one shown in NEI. Okay, now this planet. Lapis has aluminum, copper, not really too interesting. This planet is mostly about leadox. Is that osmium? Okay, there is some osmium there. Okay, I wanna get those two. I also want to get the uranium. Yeah, looks good. And whatever is on the top. Some Ladox uranium. Okay, good stuff. Oh, this is so interesting. This is so good too. Heck, maybe I don't need uranium. Okay, this is looking so good. This is looking so good. I'm going to collect it the next time. Yeah, next time I will. Yeah, if I want to get this, I have to remove this or. Now, lapis is a lot of aluminum. Vanadium is useless, all true. Okay, this stuff is not too good, all true. No, I wanna get all of those lapis. There is so much aluminum in lapis veins. And sodium and other good stuff. So this time it's going to be... This one is the middle. Okay. This one was minor 2. Okay. Go. Okay. Done. Next one. 3. Relax. Here. Okay, this planet. This planet, there is Callisto ice. It's probably Callisto, I guess. There is a lot of trash. See a lot of Callisto. Oh, this. Callisto, ilmenite, monazite. Is there anything useful other than Callisto ice in this planet? Is that bauxite? It's all trash on this planet. I think I'm going to get this. Yeah, let's collect Callisto ice. I guess. I'm already at the middle. Looks like it's this one, the corner. Right. Right. Should be able to run. Right. EBF doing neutronium probably. It did do the other stuff this time. Okay, it did do a bunch of this. Yeah, the EBF did this one instantly and then jump onto neutronium before the missing ingredients could be inserted. This one is slowly crafting. This one did manage to do a little bit of it. It did manage to insert it. But yeah, the EBF jumped to neutronium too quickly. Then... Yeah, I was really looking forward to that. Yeah, I'm using so many drilling rigs because it's so nice to move those with the matter manipulator. Oh, miner 5. Let's see, where do I move this one? Oh, this one is the one that can get fluorine. This one can easily get fluorine. There are cryolite veins contain so much fluorine. Let's see. Let's see what we have in this place. I don't see anything. Cryolite. There are diamonds. I want cryolite. The biggest amount of cryolite I can find close to this. There are a lot of diamonds there. This would be really good if I wanted. If I wasn't looking for fluorine, this one was really good. Okay, there is some cryolite down there. 3 cryolite veins. There are also diamond veins here. So 1, 2, 3. That's something. 2, 3. How do I complete this? So there is this 3 by 3. Then there is this diamond. I don't want this. It's all trash around it. Oh, let's get the aqua vein, I guess. Iron, nickel. There are 2 iron veins here. There is only 1 iron vein here, but this one has a lapis, which is a lot of aluminum. This is magnesium top. Oh, let's get this. Okay, a little bit of cryolite could have been better. Middle, is this one the middle? I think this is the middle. Yeah. So here. Okay. Set on miner 5. Go. Okay. I have to charge up this now. I need more wireless charge. I want to skip to UHV chargers next. Those are IV. Those should be IV. Yeah, those are IV. I want to skip to UHV. Maybe it's too much of a stretch. Should probably stick to ZPM a little bit. Should get ZPM chargers. Whatever. Then next is 6. I'm out of drilling fluid. 2. I have 6, 9, and 7 to move. Drilling fluid is not crafting quickly enough. And I think it's not even about... Yeah, it's about pattern multiplication. This. How much multiplied is lubricant? Lubricant? How am I even doing? Am I doing lubricant with this? Yes, I am. That's so lame. Whatever, if you can keep up. Now, drilling fluid. Why do I not see? How am I crafting drilling fluid? Well, it was a decent batch. Yeah, I think it was coprocessor the issue. Come on, why don't I see this on crafting super quickly? Why does it not move? Because I put in too much at once now. Kind of have the feeling that I should not go above 4 million. I thought I had more tanks mostly. Now let me fix this. 3 millions, this one. Let's move this water. Okay, now it's working. Okay. Okay, drilling fluid reacquired. Then this one is still waiting for DBF to get over that issue. This one is finishing this batch. I think it needs a huge batch of this. Then should have enough energy to move -6. Trucks. What do we have here? Oh, there were a bunch of diamonds and redstone. I also wanted that. I could take this. That looks nice. Could do that. But let me check. What's in there? Oh, triple diamond. Have 3 diamonds there too. Let's say 3 diamonds, then a bunch of trash. Okay, there are a good amount of diamonds in this area. But I would like to get redstone now. Rubies, which are inside the redstone vein. I really think I'm going to overlap. So 1, 2, 3. I think I'm going to do this. So this one here, somewhere. Okay, this one will be the middle. See those two down there. What are those two? I think I'd rather collect that one. Yeah, I'd rather here. Not want this trash. Here. On this corner. Here. Okay. Here. Some maintenance. Okay. That was 6. Next one. 9. Let's say this one. Where can I move it? Yeah, I may get void miners. After space elevator, I will think about void miners. Oh, this planet looks like it's all trash. Why is there so much iron? What does this planet have of meaningful? Galena. Galena. This planet has Galena. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is some Naquada too. There is so much trash. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Osmium. Naquada. I'm going to get this. Then I think could go in the other. Oh, this too far. I can't reach this. So 1, 2. There is too much iron in this patch, in this planet. We don't need iron right now. Here. Nope. There. Alright. And finally this one, but I need way more charge before I do it. Okay. Game in progress. This one, no quality. How about this one will be processed? Okay, I think I can start looking ahead into this stuff. Okay, I can try to set up this. Yeah, let's start looking at this. Okay, do we even have battery? Okay, let's start with battery dishes. This one, ammonia, chlorine, ethanol, methanol. What do I use? Probably methanol, or maybe not, just ammonia. Let's go with ammonia. Here. This one. Then. This one, solidified cylinder. PTFE or no, polyester totally. Okay, I think I don't have cylinder shapes. Cylinder shape. Let's get one. This one here. So any of those three. Okay, this one. Here. Solidified cylinder. Here. Okay. Can I get petri dishes? Yes. Good. Should work. This one is slowly crafting. Oh, this one is doing progress. Hopefully it didn't jump to neutronium already. And it jumped to neutronium. Yeah, it does one little batch and then it jumps to neutronium. Gosh. Yeah, I should stop that neutronium restock. But this is too much of an issue. Or I should try to get more energy gen. Or no, the best thing will be having a bigger input bus on this. If I could store more inside it, it wouldn't jump like that. Either this or I stop neutronium. Yeah, I think it's too early for neutronium, that's the issue. Shouldn't be restocking neutronium like that. I had too much energy, so I kind of wanted to do it, but it doesn't work well enough. I'm going to enable it when I will be doing magic, while I wait for animation. Now, gosh, too much of this stuff in there. Probably there is more. Yeah. Okay, that way it should stop those issues and I can finally do things. Was too early to make neutronium. Don't even have the americium. Americium. Yeah, I have no americium. Leader stock 7 motor. Okay. Then biolab. I would like to skip to UHV biolabs, but at this point I'm going to do ZPM for multiple reasons. ZPM. Oh wait, it doesn't need. Okay, if it doesn't need parts, I can't do UHV. I can't do UHV because I don't have it, so I can totally do UV. Yeah, I can totally do UV. It doesn't require motor. Like, I'm not losing americium if I do UV one. But I have ZPM cables inside the clean room, so I'm going to stick with this. Only because I have ZPM cables. I have no clue. Let's see. Are there any twist solar panels? Why are you proposing me about twist solar panels? What is making you tell me about twist solar panels? Do you know of something, or are you just randomly saying stuff? This one doesn't have anything to do with solar panels. I mean, you can do a huge parallel. Okay, UV, the tier of machines is not limited. Yeah, but even if I use this one, what am I supposed to do? Insert millions of solar panels? Yeah, okay, look, I think all of the twist things are already in there, so don't say random stuff. I think all of the twists are in there. There isn't anything meaningful in twist space until I get to like UEV probably. Twist space is mostly only endgame, I guess. Okay, something here was complete. Was that Kevlar? Okay, Kevlar done. Good. Yeah, Kevlar was quite easy done like that on the map. Then, I was working on a ZPM. Oh, Naquada, yeah, of course. Wait, did he Naquada? think it was used by... Oh yeah, I do have some ingots. Good. Theoretically it will stop doing neutronium and it should do everything else soon. Okay, now here, this one should be ZPM. Yep. Boom. No boom. Okay. Egg. Over. Oh, okay. There is one good thing about twist. I hope. There should be a good bacterial vat for this. But can I make it? Of course. Okay, no, it's far. Yeah, it's not something I can make. Can't do. This one sounds... Hopefully this time I won't have to make 1000 bacterial vats. Hopefully this time I can get something better than the 1000 bacterial vats setup. But it's higher tier. Now I need some bacteria. Okay, I wanna remove the chunk overlay. So I wanna finish moving the last. Should move those off stream at this point. 10. Let's see what nice things I can get here. That dimension is moon. This one is mostly aluminum and galena. Yeah, moon is great for galena, aluminum, and quartz too. Yeah, actually on the moon everything is useful. Maybe not copper. Maybe not the iron copper vein. That's the only downer probably. Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. Okay, the middle is this one. Here. There. Here. Okay. Oh, I forgot this set. Oh, whatever. It's not a big deal. Okay. Now this one. Oh, this one managed to get in aqua finally. Let's do something else. Then I'm going to need this. So, storage as petri dish. How do I get the first bacteria? First bacteria is done like that. Here. And 10k because I don't have many eggs. Okay, growth medium. Brewery again. This one. Mixer, true fluid. Why would I use this in water? Here. Mix true fluid. Here. 12k. Yeah, that's true. Mulch. Is there a better way? Probably it is. There's also mix. No. No, let's go with the bat. Here, bat. Sapling. Any sapling I have a huge amount of. I guess this. Does this one work or does it not work because it's GT++? Does this one work? Yeah. I'm going to do a manual batch in the future. Worst case, I will do something to get it. Okay, now bacteria. 12k. Should be done this stuff. Yes. Go. Now set the clean room. Okay, bacteria is crafting. Okay, it's working. Okay, that's going to be slower than I thought. Yeah. This one is working on Nakoda. This one? Okay, it's going to take a little bit. Then, UV energy hatch. What is this one doing? What is this? Oh, neutron activator is a bottleneck? Well, those are not tall enough. Should make those taller. But right now it's mostly backlog. Should be recovering. Done. So why am I not stocking enough of this? There. Right. Bacteria. Then I'm probably going to prepare bacterial vat here. Radio hatch. This one. Both of those are molecular assembler. Okay, Agtex nichrome. No, silver. Wire 8. Here. This one? Go. I may want to do more. Now 3 more. Go. Okay, bacteria. Okay, this is crafting. I can sudo the thing. Also prepare radio hatches. And Agtex color cable. Here. There. Of course I need this one. Wire 8. Okay. Meanwhile, why does it? Well, let's try my luck. Let's see my luck. One here. Why does it not work? Oh, I forgot this. Okay. If I'm lucky, I get one right away. Come on. What are the odds? 15%. Come on. Nothing. Third try, 15% odds. Should get it in 12 tries, but I would like to get more than one. Nothing. This one in meantime. Does this one need all of the batch? No, probably not. Probably if I restart this one I can get it right away. This is a huge batch. Bacteria. Come on. 15%. Nothing. Then this one. Grow to medium. How much power am I going to give those bacterial vats? Nothing. Bacterial vats on demand is not a thing, I guess. That's impossible to do. Maybe with the other kind of bacterial vat. Like in the future, when I get this one, Petri dish in controller slot. Every Petri dish provides 4x parallel, but you need multiple Petri dish. So either you get 4 times the parallel per Petri dish, or you can use a single Petri dish, but you get less parallel. Yeah, okay, the bacterial vat automation mode sounds really interesting. Like, it sounds, the bacterial vat automation mode sounds like a bad trade, but sounds so nice too. Brewing mode, brewing machine mode. Don't need Petri dish. Each glass here over is for example. Oh, okay, brewing mode. Okay, it's a brewery, and the other is a fermenter. Okay. Yeah, if I do this one, the automation mode sounds really cool. The automation mode is especially cool for those things, like when you start with a new bacteria, the automation mode don't require you to get up to speed. Like, I think you get the output right away without having to wait for the hatch to fill up to half and doing weird things like starting with a small hatch and then using a better hatch. Yeah, the automation mode sounds really good. Still didn't get it. Come on. And I think it really crafted all of it. Yeah, let's make more. Come on. Don't wanna do more bacteria this way. Yes. Okay. Radio hatch. Now, bacterial vats are something that will go in the passive area. Why did it not give me the quest? Think I didn't, yeah, I didn't do this. Poly. I have to do this. Is there a skip for this? I think I need STB rubber. Come on, I wanna... You can do Petri dish without even doing polyester. Did I only do this much? No, there is more coming. Okay, LCR is clogged. Titanium tetrachloride. What's the issue? It's empty. It's empty. Why is it waiting? Oh, it's this one. Okay, there are some dust. It's slowly inserting some dust. No, wait, sulfur, potassium. Okay, it is working, it's just slow. Okay, then. Guess I'm going to get styrene, butadiene, rubber. Okay, each. Styrene, butadiene, rubber here. Solidifier plate here. This one. Any of those will do really. I don't have, this one has so much space. This one. Okay, circuit, oxygen, butadiene, styrene. Oh, 4 to also insert this. Okay, this one has the best yield. Circuit 4, 1, 2, 23, 3, 0. What is 4? I think I may have the 4 only on this one, yeah. Probably I have the circuit 4. So let's go bigger. This one, yeah. Should have everything. This one should be a byproduct of other things. I don't plan on using this rubber. So Should be good. Okay. And this one is the issue. What is it crafting? It's crafting something else. I think it's... Okay, what is that thing with the... Sulfur, potassium and oxygen. I think it's this. Oh yeah, this is totally something that goes in there. There. Should be way fast. Oh yeah, look at the difference in speed here. Okay, should finally get this stuff. Good. Crafting. There. Get me this. Okay. Quest. Good. Okay. Let's get... this one? Okay. Did I get the bacterial vat? Yes. Reactor fuels. I'm not even going to bother. Meanwhile, back to UV page. Did I get the... Still working on that UV energy hatch. Okay, it's almost done. All of that to get some flux. And maybe in all of that I had the fluxed electron lying around. Okay, no, at least I don't have that lying around. Okay, this one is basically done. This one is waiting for it to... Does this one? Oh yeah, this one is not. Okay. I guess this one is crafting soon. It's not. I thought this one was going to... It's not merging. Okay. They should have a lot of leftover anyways. Well, they should level maintain normal Nakoda too. No wait, the issue is Nakodine. I am level maintain Nakodine. Just not enough. Come on. I really have to speed up this. Oh, and EBF now is doing nothing. Should speed up this. Speeding pipe. There. Then, yeah, I only need those to make those go faster. Okay, when I get higher, I have those already for the upgrade. Coprocessors. I'm melting those one at a time. Okay, this one influx electron. Bacterial vats. This quest wants the stuff anyways, so it doesn't matter. I guess I'm going to do bacterial vats here. One. ZPM energy hatch. What do I wall share? Which glass do I even need? Okay, I can use this old glass. Then maintenance. Not sure how I'm going to design this. Probably stocking. It's going to be wall share. Middle. I'm going to have energy here. Am I going to wash? I'm going to code share the output. And I'm probably doing that on the top. Yeah, I'm doing that on the top. I'm code sharing the output on the top. 1, 2, 3. This one. Stainless steel. 2, 3, 2, 3, PM, CPM, here. Okay, this is the middle. Here, here. Double energy hatch. And then here and here. Maintenance. And here we have the radio hatch probably. Now I want to be able to see what those are doing. I think I'm not going to code share. Let's see. What's the... this one? I'm going to need another one of those soon anyways. Here. Should be making more ZPM. Energy hatches. That. Then. This one. Here, here, here. This one. Stainless steel. Volume. Here. There. Here. This one, this one. Yeah. Radio hatch. Okay, the output hatch should start with a small output. And I can do two different things if the glass is good enough for both things. Now there is a nice trick I was shown. I usually automate it in a way, but I have seen a really nice way of doing it in my last run. But let's see it slowly. This one. Then let's connect cables. 2, 3, 4. Then this one. Here. So this one. Okay, those are 8 times. So I can use this thin cable to go down to the main cable. 6 times 6. I'm using a lot of amps here. Here. Let's get this one there. Oh wait, that is the good cable. The ZPM powerful cable. Okay, I have energy. Maintenance. Good. Now those we need. Inputs and outputs. Here. Stocking. And then one input hatch. Here. Now export. Okay, if I can do this without even using conduits, I have an idea on how to do this without even using conduits. That would be so nice because I can copy paste. If it wasn't because I need a lot of Petri dishes. That would be the only annoying part. Here. Now think I'm going to void rods. If I place fast enough, it's not a big deal. Here. Now, I think I have to use redstone here. Like if I do this, theoretically I can use directly this. We did that with conduits in the speedrun, but first I want to get it up to speed, then I'm going to try. I'm going to try to do that later. First I have to get it up to speed. This one will be main cable. I'm not even going to bother with subnetworks. I'm doing everything in mainnet like that. Hopefully I won't have to redo the controller due to all of those. But it will be removed by the time I need more space. Should be fine. Now, this one is bacterial, all those things. Okay, okay, I need all of those to be restocked. Which one is the fluid? Bacteria. Oh wait, this one does. Oh, I have to do the bacteria first. Bini bacteria. Wait, what? This one is overevolution. I forgot about the other bacteria. Okay, it will go there. Here I will have the other bacteria. This one. Stocking. Input. Yeah, but those may have different values. Those bacteria could have different radiation levels. Yeah, this one is 92 minimum, while this one is 83. Okay, if I do that, yeah, I can wall share it. I can wall share it. Yeah, but I don't wanna wall share it this way. Now I want those two to do the same thing. So now I'm going to do it multi-layer. Every layer will have a different bacteria. So now I'm going to do normal bacteria there. Okay, we use overhyped later. Here I want to get mini bacteria. Which one do I use? Oh, that is expensive. I think I may even use. I'm not going to waste mysterious crystal like that. I don't have meteors, but I think this stuff right now is an issue. Can I make plant balls out of? I mean, there are easy way. 5 centimeters. Okay, this is an easy way of getting plant balls. You can get plant balls with this super easily. Probably that's what I'm going to do. Can I compress? How it's called? There was something I had which I wanted to compress. Other than sugar canes. Oh yeah, the glow shrooms. Can I compress those? No, I can't. But whatever, making sugar canes with this is super. Cotton, can I use cotton? If I can use cotton. I should have farmed another thing. Oh, I can use, oh, okay, okay then. Alright, I'm going to do it this way. Can passively compress cotton even. Can even passively compress cotton. Free plant balls? Yeah, passively compressing cottons. And whenever I need more, it will on demand compress sugar canes. That sounds really good. Okay, perfect. And scaling production of those two is super easy too. Still, that's for a good moment too. This one. There. Good. Then. Okay, here. I need this bacteria. This one. So, okay. This is the next layer. First layer is this with 83 sieverts. Distilled water and biochar. Okay, this one was wrong. How do I get the stuff? Okay, this one takes this. Now I have to make sure that I always get enough of. I think I already have distilled water restock. Yeah, I already have distilled water restock. Biochar, this one is something I don't have. And this one is something that I would like to never get stopped. Because it could really impair things. There. Okay. Acceleration cards. And this one should get it. Okay. Now I need mini bacteria. Oh, that one is 60% even. Okay, biochar, sterilized and bacteria. Biochar. I think petri dishes are already in the vats, but let's put those in. Oh, I didn't have it. Okay, good. That has higher odds. Yeah. Oh, close. If I can get more. Don't want to use all of my eggs like that, I'll throw. Okay, 4, perfect. Ah. But actually no. Let's remove this. If I get one now, I may try to leave this on there. I need more eggs. Okay, no. Maybe I need those eggs for things. I'm too lazy to set up a chicken farm or something. Now, Benny bacteria. Okay, 83 sieverts. Those bacterial vats are getting too much energy probably. But whatever, they will last a long time without getting an upgrade. Also, I've never finished it. And also this one and this export. This one. Is that going to be too fast? May use too much energy too. No, I'm afraid of getting too much bacteria in my drives. But shouldn't overflow my drive. Should have enough capacity. Maybe some of this. Here. Come on. Okay, then I need. Heck, I could even do it on demand. I could do those recipes on demand by calculating how many rods and how many ingredients. Yeah, I could do that. Actually, I may do bacterial vats on demand. I just have to figure out how many rods for how many ingredients, and I can do a pattern. It could be an idea. Heck, do I do bacterial vats on demand? Bacterial vats on demand. It probably works better than level maintaining all of this mess. Yeah, rather than level maintaining all of this, I could on demand it. How do I on demand properly bacterial vats? I think it's actually going to work better. If I on demand it, many of the issues I always get with this setup won't be an issue anymore. So I'm going to on demand bacterial vats. Here, I guess it's going to be here after this. And it's going to be multi-layer. Could be lined up better. Actually, I'm going to move it. If I remember correctly, it was like 5 different things. Okay, this one here. Okay, on demand bacterial vat. Let's see how it works. Here. Okay. Let's chunk load a little bit. Okay, so on every floor I will do a different bacteria and then I will expand in that direction. I don't know how I'm going to expand this, and I had to decide right away. Probably every floor a different bacteria. Then no. Okay. UHV to get the different bacterial vats. This one here. Here, 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 here. Okay. Okay, cable is here already. Okay, this one here. This one. Set mode exchanging from here to this. There. Right. There is a flower in the way. And I'm out of blocks. Oh, make more blocks. Alright. Okay, a little bit more. The crafting. I'm using a furnace which has EV power. Someday I will upgrade it. Okay. Now, at this point I could use a storage bus even. But let's do things properly. So a chest. Can I use a smaller input hatch now? That way it can distribute better. Table. Yeah, but this one is something that probably will never grow more than this. Yeah, probably in this row I'm going to have all of those bacterial vats that don't get expanded. And in a different place, we'll do another kind of stuff. Yeah, here we'll do all of the rows, but how to grow the assembly lines? Is there enough space for assembly lines if I stop that? Well, I can move those in case in the future. Now this one. Now, how to do that? Just storage. This one. This one has a single fluid, so I can use that one. Okay. No, wait. Controller. Here. Too big this chest. Then here I'm going to have the main wireless controller. Main wireless link. This one goes to mainnet. And then I can link the various bacterial vats subsystems I'm going to have. So this one. This one goes here. Then I need quartz fiber. This one. No. I need a dual on dual. So. Actually, here. Then. Set anchors. So, dual on dual. Like to avoid extra contacts. There. Okay. Now, bacteria. Why can I not? Why not? Well, it's going to be this one plus this one makes this. Oh, come on. Okay, this one is made by... Okay, this one, and this one. Now it can be multiplied by 1000. Okay, this one is 1, 2, 3. This one better do. Better if I do it like that, and it's always going to craft some extra, rather than risking running out. Is that right? No, wait, it's 4 to 2. Yeah, so this one is supposed to be. It's always going to craft double, but at least it's safer. Now, this is supposed to be HV. I'm overclocking it so much, so I can probably make. Like if I give it UV power, EV is 7 seconds. IV is 3 seconds in IV. LUV is going to be 2 seconds, let's say. TPM 1 second, UV half second. So I'm going to craft this 2 times per second, times 4 of those. Let's say craft this 10 times per second. Then will be craft 10 times per second. Now, 83 sieverts. Crafting this like 10 times per second probably. How much sieverts again? 83. 83. Not using Thorium 232. 83. I think it's bismuth. Yeah, bismuth. Can last 200 seconds. So I can do 2000 times this craft. So I can aim for 2 million output. All of this should be with a single bismuth rod. This one should be with a single bismuth rod, theoretically. This one into a the smelter. How do I make a rod? Here. Here. Most likely I'm overdoing it. Yeah, let's... Okay, I think this one should work out. Should work out. Now, can I do brewery? Let's remove this bacteria recipe. Let's see if I can make bacteria with this crazy recipe now. So I'm going to wait for... Oh, I got the UV energy hatch meanwhile. Okay. That should allow me to do... Perfect. Now this one waits for this. One of those can be ready. Now at the beginning it's going to be tricky. I'm going to want way bigger in output hatches there. Input hatch. This one may be excessive. But I want at least this. Should have made more. Oh, it should already been there. Good. Water inside. On there too. But I should probably get a bigger input too. So I just voided a little bit. Okay, this one should be better. Voided a little bit of stuff, but shouldn't be a big deal. Okay, this one ready. Now, for the beginning, I'm going to... Did I drop in 2 rods? No one. Oh, the other rod is inside the CPU. Yep. Okay, let's start slowly. Okay, those should be... Oh, come on. What? Was that power loss? Cable loss? Or... Oh, that was LUV. That cable was LUV. Yeah, that point is HSS. This one is the cable I need. Here. Here. There. Okay. Yeah, I did need a bigger output. Okay, maybe even an even bigger one. What is this? Oh, crop manager. True. Okay, does this one work or is it too big? Okay, I think that should work out. Now, whenever this one gets to 50%, It will give off redstone. And then there will be an import hatch with redstone. Why? Like if I put the card in there, this one should default to active with signal when I put a new card in there. Okay, hopefully it won't overdrain it. Then import. If this one works, I can matter manipulator copy paste this setup. Let's wait for it to. Oh wait, but this stuff must go into mainnet. So here. And here. Okay, it will go directly in mainnet. Okay, it's close to being half filled. Oh, I can turn on this one too. Okay, let's see what happens. Now this one. Okay, okay, it tries to stick at half. But it's not efficient enough. The kind of automation I usually do. Wait, what? Oh, okay, it ran out of. Okay, now I can add this one. Yeah, but too many acceleration cards probably. Yeah, totally. Maybe like this. Does 1000 per tick. 1000 per tick maybe slow. No, it's perfect. Yeah. Okay, it works, but it doesn't work at full efficiency probably. This is not full efficiency. With conduits it worked better. Here the issue may be the speed too. Yeah, I have to do a better thing for the upcoming tiers. Conduit. Thing is that no, conduits don't work with matter manipulators, so I don't want to use conduits. Anything else? The setup I usually do has 2 pieces of red alloy, which does not work with conduits. Could do some work around, but it wouldn't look too nice. Any other kind of automation? Well, for starters, do something. Yeah, but that's not a nice way of doing it. Yeah, no. More like this. So then I forgot the detector cover here. 260, oh wait. I think this run, rather than wasting time doing the usual perfectly working thing, I'm going to half-ass it this way. I'm going to copy paste this. Don't wanna spend time making a nice setup. I've done this so many times by now. I already figured out multiple times how to do a nice setup. At this point I'm just going to try to see how quickly I can make something that just works. Wait, no ingredient? What? What a bioshop. Oh, okay. Okay, it's done. Leftover water is because... Yeah, there's only if it doesn't work perfectly efficiently, there will be leftover water. That could be an issue in the long run. Yeah, every time there could be a little bit more of leftover water. If it doesn't work efficiently, there will be leftover water which will build up. And at some point it will stuck the machine. Yeah, that's an issue. But okay, that should be bacterial vats on demand, which I'm going to try to do. Okay, now... Okay, on this row I will make those setups where one cluster will be enough. Then I'm going to copy paste multiple rows. Yeah, I can expand assembly lines up to there. Yeah, by the time I get assembly lines there, I will be removing bacterial vats most likely by then. Can the advanced bacterial vat can this one do multiple bacteria somehow? No, controller slot. I don't think there is a way of putting multiple. Okay, anyways, this setup, the good part about this setup should be that theoretically you can just paste like that. Okay, then this one, I think you can use this for this setup. Okay, all of this can just go there. Then prepare this for the next time. Then this one here. Prepare for the next time, also make those. This one is super easy to do. Here. Cut. Start. Okay, then. Yeah, it will have a different bacteria. Do I need more stainless blocks? Yes. Go. Okay. Done. Okay, I'm waiting for those mostly. Heck, it has a bunch of coprocessors. Okay, I should quickly do those soon. Bending machine is probably clogged by all of those files. Come on, get me this. Come on. This one. Why does it not work? Did I forget to turn on the bending machine when I did the upgrade? Oh, okay, I see. Also, don't batch. Batch mode makes the issue worse. Okay. Yeah, early game batch mode, rather keep it off. Late game, it's way better. What don't I have? Oh, I can't stock renamed cables because then HU won't work. A matter manipulate. Okay. I'm going to manually craft those things. Yeah, okay, I should have been more careful on renaming those things. Now, I'm going to have to level maintain this. Quartz fiber should be done as byproduct. This one, actually no. Yeah, whenever I want it renamed, I'm going to craft it on demand. 1100, go. This one. Now here I have to keep more, because otherwise gets used with the other CPU. Okay. And I think I don't have an import bus pattern. I don't even have this. No, I hope these settings here copy paste properly. Here. Import this one here. Here, okay. Good. Okay, that should last a long time. Theoretically copies every setting. Let's see. What is it missing? Cables. Okay, cable. You have cables. Okay, indeed. Then there, that should fix it for quite some time. I'm going to save anchors too. Where is cable anchors? This one. There. This one. Then, of course, I'm not stocking. Okay, renaming the thing is useful for me, but not useful for the matter manipulator. Okay, lesson learned, I guess. Thought it was a good idea, but apparently it doesn't work like that. Okay, then what else am I going to keep running into? Something here. Oh yeah, okay, the pattern, not something I want. Stocking cutting. Okay. Oh, output. This one, screwdriver. But I'm going to start with a smaller output. Okay. One stocking. Tavern. Here. Petri dish, maintenance. Whatever, I will be stock up the better version of the maintenance hatch by the time I want to do it the other way. Okay. Now, you also need cables. Too lazy to manually do the cabling. Here. Come on. And this cable. And also this cable. Okay. Here. Okay. Good. Now, this one. This one. Here. Here. Now. Okay, this one uses the overhyped. Maintenance. 1, 2. Wish I had all of those. We like to fill up all of those. But whatever. Now, okay, this is the recipe. Okay. So makes this one with this. Then one calcium that is not dissolved here. Now for set, there is the 1000 multiplier for how bacterial vats works, and this one I'm going to tell it makes half of it, so there are issues, doesn't mess up too much. And I forgot the rod. Now how many rods do I even need there? This thing, oh wait, oh, I should try to make it with this. Okay, this one would be better. 92 is bismuth. Could use this. If I use this, I can do many interesting things too. But maybe I'm going to switch in the future. Ideally, yeah, okay, I'm going to jump from this one to that one. I'm not even going to bother with this. This one is byproduct of doing other things later. 92 was bismuth, right? No, that's a 63. 92. Something with 92. Well, technically this one works. Was it exactly or minimum? It was minimum. Don't want to use plutonium. Oh, 91. Well, come on, who uses this stuff? Why doesn't it show normal gregtech stuff at the beginning? 92. 232. I mean, 232 is left over from other. It's not last forever, but it's nothing. I expected more from La Quadria. Wonder if someone ever uses this stuff like that. 12 silvers, that's nothing. 92. That's interesting, but too expensive. Yeah, not doing. I mean, I could do that. I could do that, but no. Okay, next time I have to go from the beginning. 92, 92. I think there is nothing with exit. Okay, 235. Oh, 23. How is 235 and 238 the same amount of radiation? How are 235 and 238 radioactive the same? But whatever. This one. 80 seconds. This one will last 80 seconds. Now 80 seconds. But this one, IV, LUV is 30 seconds. LUV is 30 seconds. ZPM is 15. 7 seconds with double ZPM. And I have 4 of those. So 7 seconds per crafting. Okay, 7 seconds per crafting if I go with this. 7 seconds per crafting. This one lasts 80 seconds. 10 times as much. So I can multiply it by 10 and 1 rod. 2, 4, 8, 16 with the 2 rods. Okay. That should work out. The output should be twice as much, but for how I manage it, I'm gonna do it this way. Now, at the beginning, the output will be trash. Also, I don't have all of the petri dish yet, so there are a few things I have to change. But ideally, that should run. Now, that thing is growth. Yeah, of course, I don't have this. Extruder. Here. Then I have to figure out this. Oh, okay, those. Also this thing, I already did it. Yeah? There are a few issues I have to fix. Also this setup will grow a lot more. Okay, I think there are two things I want to change. So this one. I better try to cluster this a little bit better. This one. First fiber. Controller. No, this one goes to mainnet. Like I want to do a subnetwork for outputs. So here, this one, insert only, high priority. Okay, this controller is not well placed, but whatever. Should work. Anchor here. Now I'm going to relink 1, 2, 3. Or this one should shut off. Yeah. And this one will have something. That way I save a lot of channels for mainnet, because I can't just drop this in mainnet like that. Here. And this one, that way I save a lot of channels. Okay. Then. So I should try to get 2 more of evolutiones. 2 more of those. Is that the only way of doing this? Is that really the only way? How do I get eggs? Okay. I'm going to look for eggs in my old. Also, I shut off the neutronium and now my EBF is idling. Yeah, I shut off neutronium, the EBF is now doing nothing. Is the mega chemical reactor constantly working at full power? Yeah, this one really needs better pumps. This one is bottlenecked by the pumping speed. Those pumps are too weak. That's the issue this one has. Yep. 2 weak pumps. If I use batch mode, does it ever get better? Maybe more recipe switching? Probably not. I tried. Okay, so before looking for eggs, yeah, I wanted to turn on neutronium again. It's going to clog my EBF, but at least I don't feel like I'm wasting power when I could be making neutronium. I have to figure out something better to give time to other things. Okay, how do I get eggs? If I put the chickens in a EEC, it won't work. Huh. I don't wanna do a vanilla farm for this. Guess there is no real other way. Yeah, 3, 4. Yes, that's it. Here. Also, I'd like to have some of them in my backpack. Vacuum hopper. This is another thing that doesn't work too well. Okay, hopefully this one works. Eventually we will get the missing stuff. But until you get all of the bacteria vats, this one won't be able to process everything. But it's not a big deal. Okay. Now, let's try to see how to get this stuff. This one should be easy. I can macerate blocks of flesh. Could also do fishes. I could do fish. But no need to do fishes. Because I can simply do this. And I'm quite sure I have enough rotten flesh. I'm getting it both from the fish import that does algae. Yeah, the fish import that does algae also does rotten flesh, so I can do the recipe I have just shown. Also, I think I may have a zombie thing yeah, I'm good for a while with this. So mincemeat should be good. Agar is mixer 11, fluid. Let's use this one. Mixer 11. Okay, which one was the missing serve? 4, 6, 7, 11. 4. Okay, should work. And gelatin is centrifuge 1. Centrifuge 1. I probably need more centrifuge power soon. So I need a subnetter for centrifuges soon. This one, LCR probably 0. Mega chemical reactor probably. Let's go with the mega version. Collagen. Better use this. I think it's also more efficient with bones. I get more than 2 bone meal if I macerate it. Probably. Yeah, way better to go with this. That one is LCR 0 again. Don't like using the same recipe for those, the same input for those. It's going to queue up one after the other. And with those slow pump, it's going to be an issue. Could use the PM pumps. Oh wait, is that it? On-demanding things is so overpowered. Yeah, on-demanding is so much better. Also, I have more fun on-demanding like this than the usual passive lines. Okay, should work. Okay. Even on-demand bacterial vats sounds better, because I no longer have to worry about running out of one of those or level maintaining all of those. I know the ingredients are all inserted in the perfect ratio and I never have to worry about it. Yeah, even on-demand bacterial vat is better. Okay. Water. It on demand. Okay. This one. Okay. Almost done. I need more centrifuge power. I mean, I can upgrade those. Those are still... Wait, what? It's not centrifuge. What is the bottleneck? Oh, it's done. Okay. Those are not upgraded. I don't need an upgrade probably. Agar is mixer. Issue here is probably input speed of water. I may have to switch to this version of the automation soon. Yeah, this kind of automation has issues. Oh, okay. I see the issue. Okay. There's one here. And we have to restart it. Could throw those in the trash can. Automate this. There. Now, growth catalyst. Let's try again. Okay, now I have to fill up the hatches. Wait, only 32k is the batch? I thought it was more. Whatever. So, okay, it's there. 1, 2, 3, 4, this one. And this one. So, bacteria goes down. Then, 2, 3, 4. And then this one. What? Wait, did I put it in the other side? How do I do those phase? Things that I need more petri dishes. Okay, how long will it? No, I need a smaller hatch. Okay, I just had an idea. Can you put 2 output hatches on the bacterial vat? Can you put 2 output hatches on the bacterial vat? Because then I have an idea. If you can put 2 output... Can I put 2 output hatches, keep one full and the other empty? Will that work? Okay, does this one speed up quickly? Okay, I think it's already speeding up. It's going to be super inefficient, but I'm too lazy to switch the hatch. True. I think I have to. Okay. I'm going to slowly do that manually. Put hatch. Some jumps. Okay, then. Like, can I do that and keep one always filled up? Oh no, you can only have one. Okay, you can only have one output hatch. I hope this will work. Of course it doesn't. Okay, now have to get this stuff up to speed. Also, can prepare this one too. Here I need more uranium rods probably. Uranium rods. But probably I'm already done. No, I'm not. Okay, getting some speed. Yeah, have to get close to 8 sets now. One cell, getting faster and faster and faster. 300. 2000 should be the optimal. Okay, 400. And I need 128 cells in this one for it to go at a decent speed. This one, 8000 is where I should keep it. Okay, it's like 30% efficiency. This one, 6000. Oh no, wait, I think it's 1000 the optimal here. Oh, was that the quest? Guess so. Yeah, okay, this one is going to work efficiently. Even with this automation, it should work really well. For how slow it is and how much room it has. Yeah, the other one was more tricky due to the big output and high speed. This one is not that quick, not that output, it should be easy to set up. Yeah, probably here I can remove the acceleration cards and it's going to work really well. Yeah, I think so, I hope so at least. Oh, not too much. Number out. Growth. Can you make 1 million? Oh, it can make 1 million. Can make 1 million. Good. Go. Oh. Okay, apparently distilled water. I have to increase the stock level. Distilled water. Let me keep more. Come on. Now it's preparing many things for it. It's also crafting bacteria. Yeah, good. I think this one is... Oh wait, maybe this is full efficiency. Maybe the issue is batch mode. Have no clue. Okay, this one looks like... Yeah, 2002 means full... Okay, sometimes it does manage to lose efficiency. Batch mode messes up. I should use a bigger hatch. Yeah, if I use the bigger hatch, it will work better. But this is peak efficiency anyway, it was working. Yeah, it's almost full efficiency, perfect. So there should never be leftover water from now on. And while this one... Okay, is it doing things in an order that makes it take longer? I think it's faster if I make a little bit at a time. Yeah, that way the mince meat goes directly there. I should do a subnetwork for the macerator at this point of the game. Stocking. Dual interface. Here. Now. Here. This one. Here. And this one too. Oh. Serrator. 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 And have to be careful not to throw all of my HU stuff in there. Cable. Did I just mess up the bacterial vats? Oh, yeah. How awfully am I handling those? Right. If it fills up too much, it loses efficiency too. And have to get this one to 100k ideally, or just close to 100k. The closer I get to 100k, the better it is. Right. I think I lost some efficiency there. Here. This one. Here. How much stuff now? To which point can I swoop? How much is this? Oh, 200k. It's going to be really efficient. I mean, it's going to be super easy to keep it half filled if I have such a big hatch. This one, okay, there isn't much left. Could use an HV hatch, yeah, but yeah, no, if I don't automate it, I have to keep doing that. Soon I'm going to move in the other hatch. Okay, this one could even work with an LV hatch, really. But if I overclock it in the future, it will need a bigger hatch. There. Come on. Okay, probably it's really enough for the switch. I'm going to finish this. Then I'm going to put in the other hatch. One. Why? Sorry, do something. Okay, I think that's the last batch. Okay. And whatever, I'm going to void this. Now, Ctrl X, come here, here. Okay, for a moment I thought it voided the fluid. Okay, now it should work on its own. Still not. Growth medium. Oh, I think the matter manipulator threw the leftover into it instead of voiding. Good. Now, let's finish with the macerator. Cable. Need a bigger output. Non chest. Storage. This one should do. Okay, that's a huge storage for a macerator. And I forgot. Quartz fiber. There. Okay, should get many things. Okay, there it goes. Oh, this one. Good. Working. Good. Okay, and theoretically this one should reach perfect efficiency and then should work on its own. Okay, it's not even too bad. 50% efficiency. Once it reaches the quota, it will automatically work. Good. Then, alright, there is leftover bacterial in there, but whatever. The other side, I will kickstart it with a drum of fluid. Meanwhile, did you get any egg? Okay. What makes more feeder than eggs? Egg? No. That is overhyped. Yeah, bacteria. Okay, I can now take a drum of bacteria. There. This one here. Okay. Don't have a pump to take this. Conduit. This one. Extract. Insert. Okay, that was lucky. One more. I need one more. Okay, this one was done. Then I need this. Okay. This is LCR0. Mega chemical reactor. Wait, is this one used to make? This one is useless. Ah, this one is useless. I can make this recipe, but at this point I just skip to mutagen. Like, it's always the same bacteria. Yeah, but I can't have those together. I am thinking about doing a mixed pattern with both fluids. Could try to mix those two patterns together with both fluids. But no. Okay, I got this icon. For video purposes, that's why I need such a big clean room. Just to show off how much of a big clean room you can make in Twist Space. That's the only reason. Yeah, Twist Space is all about unnecessary things so far. But whatever. Oh wait, don't do that. First I want to get a drum of this stuff from this. First I want to reach full efficiency there. Probably should input more uranium rods. Growth. Make 1 million. Go. Okay. I should be 63 by 63 by 63. 64, 64, 64 didn't work. I had to shrink it by 1 block. Yeah, this one is getting close. No, wait, that is not maximum. This is... No, it got to be 2. I no longer remember. How fast is this supposed to go? Oh yeah, 1000. So it already gets really close to peak production when it's at like 25-30% of the hash. Interesting. Okay. Okay, anyways, this is working. Then this one. Oh, this. Smyrinium, okay, this one. Okay, maybe we should go pump more of those. This one is autoclave. Here. Okay, but now I really need this stuff now to do anything. If I don't get this, I can't do anything. And I'm going to level maintain it. Here. 10 millions at least. 1k at a time. Go. Okay. Eventually should produce something, hopefully. There's going to be leftover bacteria in that thing too. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Also, I was looking in this one. I mean, I only save agar. Here, yeah, the only thing that I save is agar. The only thing I save by using the 2 other fluids is agar. Speed is the same because it produces twice as much for 4 times the power. So the only thing I save is agar. Is agar that awful to make? What am I saving? Because this one loops, theoretically. I'm saving minesmith. So basically by doing the other recipe, all I save is EEC products, but EEC has perfect overclock, so rather... So yeah, I'm saving agar, but... And okay, one thing is that I save agar, which is just EEC, so I don't care. Another thing is that I use this, which is a byproduct of other stuff. But I know I'm not going to produce enough of that. Yeah, this one, I can use this, which is otherwise trash. Otherwise, I have to make it this way. I mean, there is a point where I have a lot of this. Like, I need so much of this that using it like that, it's not a big deal. But don't know. Like at this point, I just make more EECs. The other thing is bacteria. How do wait? This one doesn't use bacteria, so I save bacteria too. Yeah, if I can make bacteria directly with this. This one makes 72. Does this one make 4 times less? Yeah, I use the same amount of infinity catalyst even. At that point, I'm just only going to do... Yeah, if that's how it works, at this point I'm not even going to bother. I'm going to keep this one in HU and not even use it. I don't know how long that video will be. It's already 3-4 minutes long. Okay, come on, get up to speed. I wish I could turn on this one too. Okay, it's going to take some time before it produces something. Gelatin is being slow. Yeah, I need a different mixer setup. Yeah, I have to move it over this kind of mixer. Eventually. When it becomes too slow, I'm going to move it over there. Let's say I got those. Then this one. I'm not going to get holmium. So I could look into how to get holmium. Space elevator is MK2. MK2 is UHV. What are MK motors? 2? Infinity. Yeah, I think I'm going to wait for space elevator before using holmium. I could make a long chain, like it will take me half an hour to get it from on-demand processing, but I'm too lazy, I'm not going to bother. So instead of doing this like that, I'm going to stick with this awful recipe. How horrible is this recipe? The answer is probably yes. This one here. Then LCR0. How slow is this? For the amount of those I need, I think I can even use this model LCR. And then wetware. Oh, I can also do the 4K, but I'm going to skip to 16K. So, not optical, this one. Oh wait, so there is this. Then there is this. And then there is this one. This. Okay. Okay, those are temporary. I remember I need a UV energy hatch with HSS, no, transformer. I need a more powerful one. This one. Okay. Once I see this number lowering, it means it finally started to produce something. This cable doesn't have enough amps, but I can... theoretically it should work. If it burns the cable, I'm going to upgrade it. Turn off. Turn off. Okay, I'm going to charge up this one with ZPM power, so it doesn't burn the cable as soon as I put this one. It's waiting for EBF, I think. Yeah, it's waiting this one for the EBF. And EBF is stuck on neutronium, probably. Okay, now this time it found something different from neutronium. Okay, it's doing the balls. Good. Good, good, good. Here, I'm going to need a screwdriver. Is it a... I think it's a soft mallet. I thought I was screwdriver. Okay, screwdriver to do half amp if I want to. Rather keep the capacity. Okay, didn't burn the cable. Good. Brick. Okay. Good. This one's still not producing. How far from half filling the hatch? Oh, come on. And there go my circuits. Did I burn the cable? No. Wait, what? How? How? Oh, 0 energy? What? Step up, ZPM, input ZPM, okay. Why? I hate when this happens. Okay, now it works. Yes, any texture pack can change the texture of the material, but if you need aesthetic, don't ask me about aesthetic things. Any texture pack can change any texture. Oh, this one is finally producing, good. Some circuit got voided, probably this one. Did I only have one circuit crafted? So okay. Now, I'm going to need to fill up the other one to growth. Okay, I need one drum so I can turn on the other side. Okay, there is a lot of uranium in there, good. Wait, is this one too slow? I think this is somehow too slow. I did not expect that to be that fast. In production, I mean. Okay. Better have this, I guess. Oh, is that too fast? Does it mess up? Does it ever go slower? 257, 258, 259. Come on, 260. Okay, 252. Okay, it doesn't lose efficiency, it works. Good. Oh wait, it was more, okay, it was not slow. It wasn't slow, it was simply, that was simply how I designed it, at 260. But whatever, it works. Now, growth. I need way more before I can turn on this one. How bad is this? I mean, it's 25% efficient. That's something. Go, go, go. Okay. Let's try to fill up this one. Okay. Also, I should be doing electrum. Should be working on those coils. Instead of doing neutronium, I should be doing this, not neutronium right now with my EDF. Don't remember why I couldn't do, oh, aquarite. Yeah, I just used all of it. Alright. Crystal medium. Okay, once I got those two to fill up to, should work really well. But for how I did patterns, it shouldn't really be good enough. For how I did patterns, it should be good enough. Eventually it will fix itself. Okay, eventually it should work. Stop. Now. Growth, no. Dual, no. Stem cells. Okay, I forgot this one. Fluid heater, circuit 1. I have no idea which tier that fluid heater here is. Hopefully you can do it. Okay, it's going to craft this. Doesn't need much. Why is it not making reika? Okay, gelatin. Yeah, but this mixer like that does not work. Agar. Yeah, it cannot input enough water. Circuit 11. Another one. So I could do the same setup over there. So if I'm lazy, just do this. Flip Z. Here. What? Pump. That is so low tier, but it should work. Then patterns, then storage. Should not have renamed those. I forgot the matter manipulator wouldn't be able to take those. Storage. 100. Done. Right. Done. Which kind of energy hedge am I even using there? IV. What the hell? We'll upgrade it soon, probably. For the moment, I already have everything set up for IV. I'm going to roll with it. Alright. This one. I wanna finish this. What is it missing? That. What is this? A storage. Yeah, it's missing more storages. Storage. Oh, it has those. Okay, it only lacks buttons. This one. Rename. Mixer high speed 11. Mixer high speed TBD. Okay. I hope I have enough channels on this cable. Well, I removed a lot of things from there, so should have channels. Maintenance, and I think it should work. Why did I not put the maintenance on the front? Okay, the issue is that this one doesn't have much power. Yeah, at this point it's slower than the other one. Time for an upgrade. Right. I said I was going to upgrade this in not soon. Here. This cable can retract up to here. Okay. This one. Here. Right. I think I still didn't misconnect a cable a single time. This one. Shouldn't say that. Now I'm going to do the mistake soon. Okay. This one is going to go first. Oh, this setup was done before I got the stocking, so it still doesn't have a stocking bus to pull more, but the issue is the fluid anyways. ZPM, yet it's still so slow even at ZPM. Okay, this one is almost done. Good. This one should catching up with speed. Yeah, this one is producing, the other one is filling up. Okay, that's a good point. Good. This one is slowly crafting. Wait, why did I restock? Yeah, okay, figure out I'm not doing this. I'm on-demanding directly the bacterial vats instead of the... Yeah, it's way better if I on-demand directly the bacterial vats instead of the thing. Alright, this one is almost done. This one is filling up while this one is producing. And there is some left over, but eventually it should catch up. Also, I did it in a way that it's actually producing twice of what HU expects. Okay, done. Can you stop giving wrong tips? It's way easier to misconnect with matter manipulator probably. If you don't see two cables, if you place one cable at a time, you can misclick more easily. But at least you see where you place cables. And if you don't have a... You need to do 2 wrong clicks for a misconnection to happen. Because if I'm placing a cable, like, if I'm placing a cable here, like, if I misclick, I'm going to connect a cable from here to nothing. Like, it only connects one cable to another. I need 2 wrong connections for it to work. So I have to click 2 times, one to place the cable, one to connect it wrongly. Basically, it can only happen while I have the wire cutter in my hand. And if I use the matter manipulator, I still have to connect the last piece with the wire cutter, so the same mistake can happen. With the matter manipulator, if you do a long cable, you may don't notice a small overlap, which will cause the issue. When you place 100 cables at once, you have to be more careful on the wall line. Placing one cable at a time sounds like safer to me. This one done. Whatever, it's all hypothetical, so it doesn't matter. Now, fusion reactor is working. Tritium, I don't have any. Fusion casing, I need 100 of those at least. Oh, there goes my americium. Okay, there goes my americium, which I don't even have. Do I need all of those? I'm going to cheese the reactor with hatches. I never do that in GTNH, but this time I may do. Because usually I do 2 fusion reactors, 2 at least. But I'm going to do magic, because I don't have lutetium even. So I'm going to do magic in the meanwhile. Prism, I'm using prism. Who doesn't use prism? What am I looking at? Fusion counter, okay. 180 is the minimum, but... Wait, what? This is... Why input bus? There are so many wrong things with this NEI preview. I can do less than 100 of those. Also... Can I do a second? No, too much indium. Way too much indium. And also, even if I can make it, I will run out of lutetium. No, this is MK1. This one should have a lot of backlog though. Yeah, no. I'm going to run out of lutetium. I'm going to get meteors. Now, first of all, I want to get drums. I don't have a pattern for those. I got those from quest book and never made a pattern to get more. this one, ring, extrude the ring, can I need those two things, this one, oh this one will have to wait probably. EBF 11, more like this one. And this one, huge pipe. Here. Okay, finally can get a bunch of drums. Then titanium. Oh, I also need lutetium. Uranium. How much should I do at once? I want to go with this. Here. Should probably do more. Ah, shouldn't power fail. Uranium is MK1. There. Here. Now titanium. Let's do one batch. Oh, I don't miss anything. Cool. Okay, this one I think I don't have enough power. Only fluid heater here. Okay, this one I needed this for the white wire. Fluid heater. This one doesn't have enough power. Is this one EV? It is EV, gosh. It is EV. Then I have two machines which are EV, this one and... Oh, of course, the fluid canner. Why would I upgrade the fluid canner? Okay, I'm going to upgrade the fluid canner just so I don't have those things around. ZPM... Energy hatch may be an issue. I think I'm going to go with this. Don't know how much europium I have. Probably it's not an issue, but I wanna play it safe. Okay, this one is UV, so I can use this one. I would like to use okay, this one is LUV, is it? Yeah, ZPM. This one is LUV. I would like to use... did I ever stop those? Yes. Forgot what I like to use. Wanted to say something. Okay, you know what? Oh yeah, I wanted to use ZPM, but I'm afraid of running out stuff. Okay, for this one, I'm going to use ZPM. The last hatch I have. Europium. I'm afraid of running out of europium. Because I still don't have many fusion reactors. Oh, come on. So one. Okay, this one. This one will be LUV. Which should be this one. EV. IV and UV should work. Okay. Okay, this one is passively doing something. I think cotton. Cotton is turning out really nice. I mean, I could have used any other crop really. This one, let's have the cable not overlapping. Here. Okay, this one is HSS. This is the layer of HSS cable, and that one is the main cable. I want to remove that EV cable now. Like, I'm ZPM, I shouldn't be using EV. Here. Okay, so this one should now be able to work. Good. Then I'm going to remove every EV machine. What is this? Oh, that's sifter. I could make the bigger sifter. here, LUV. Oh. Here. Yeah, leaving those cables like this is dangerous. Leaving a cable cut like this is dangerous. That is this, because if I lay down a cable next to it, it will automatically connect. If I close it, if I do this every time, it's not as dangerous because I need the double click for something to happen. But right now I'm moving things around, so it's okay. I mean, I'm not going to fix a cable that I'm going to remove in a few seconds. This one is LUV. Cable is a little bit long. Okay, late can go. At this point, oh, that cable was already removed. You know what? I'm too lazy to upgrade those. Okay, those can be kept like that. Those are not bothering anyone if I leave those like that. Okay. Then I need to get stances. Okay, I got those. Now, wetware circuit board. Should really get the. Okay, niobium titanium bothers me. Maybe I can get holmium with the other way, but no, the first dust of holmium is annoying. First holmium dust is annoying. But I think I can get to this space elevator without ever bothering about holmium, even if I could on-demand it. I'm not going to make many. Are there wetwares inside crystal? So 88 wetwares into those blocks. A lot of wetwares in there. Maybe it's worth it to get holmium the other way. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. Holmium. So yeah, I could do this. But I need the first dust. Did I get holmium in anywhere way? Nope. Yeah, this is getting this like that. I mean, that is how we used to make things before the PCB factory was added to the game. Like, it's not horrible. Or maybe it is. I mean, Tesseract contains the PM circuit. It's not too horrible. There is some osmium and there is some niobium. That's the main deal. But probably it's... Wait, what? Where did this one go? Oh, okay, it's done. Good. Okay. Yeah, okay, at this point it's not that much of big of a cost. I think I can... Oh no, I cannot multiply. Should get an advanced assembly line. Is this one by scanning stem cells? Yes. Where do I leave random stuff? Oh, this one must be removed. Here. This one is to save lapotrons, which at this point I do wanna use. At this point I'm going to save lapotrons. Here. Then This one I'm making on demand the radon loop. This one. Okay, those things should be able to fit in there. Now it's circuit stuff. Here. Here I'm going to have those kind of things. Okay, now this one is neuro processing board. This one. Solidifier. Think it goes into the bowl, yeah. Extruder casing. Oh, I was not ready for this. Tiny pipe and casing. Okay, I have to set up some UV matter. UV matter. Probably wanna get ZPM. I remember those being way more expensive. No, oh, okay, that is fabric. Okay. How are those? Okay, yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Make 3. I can make 3, 4. Okay, I'm gonna go with 4 of those. Then I don't have this one, I think. Here. Okay, that is a little bit. Oh, I don't have the circuits already. Yeah, that will take time. I think I'd rather use crystal processor. Yeah, I'm going to switch to crystal processor. So, crystal processor. Oh, but wait, this one takes niobium. At which point do we get niobium ore? Oh, the next tier of... I think I can already do it. I can probably already do it if I wanted to. Oh. Slicer. Right. Because right now... Yeah, I'm too poor on niobium. Well, I do have all of these restocked. So maybe... Yeah, I'm so close. I think I can already... I have 10k. I didn't see the 10k niobium titanium restocked. That's why I had no niobium dust last time when I was trying to do another kind of thing. But... I think I'm good with it. Okay. Oh no. This one. So what I can do is this. Okay, I don't need UV. UV energy hatch. Let's make a second one. And I would like to get this one. Then this one. Am I going to already get a dynamo? Dynamo? Dynamo. Assembler 0. I want those to be in different assemblers, so it should be faster. Okay, then. This thing. Oh, I never did those coils. Probably need this one too. Yeah, I don't think I ever did this. I never did those coils. Here. Somewhere 0. And this one. Okay. Now, I would like a 16 amps UV energy hatch on this machine. But I didn't want to make a dynamo for UV, but I guess I'm going to do it. I could use this one with a transformer, otherwise. Yeah, I'm going to do this one with a transformer. Can I get fluxed electron? No. UV 4 amps. Yeah, I'm going to use this one with a transformer. Transformer from UV to DPM, but the more powerful one. And if I use a more powerful one, I have less worry about cable loss. Could cause some spikes that may cause other machines to power fail. But whatever. Okay, so the plan is to make this one here. Yeah, there isn't much to do about it. Just this. Yeah, more like this. Okay, now. Put bus. Shouldn't have renamed those. Where are the output bus? Where are my renames? Output bus. Yeah, but for matter manipulation, I shouldn't have used those. Can I somehow? No, I can't. This was a mistake. I should have skipped to the biggest one. This one, 100. Done. This one. Done. I forgot about the matter manipulator. Messes up the matter manipulator, this stuff. Put this one and this one. Trash can. There, this way I don't do the mistake. Now. So I miss this. We already have not that PM circuits. Oh, come on. I'm really out of the PM circuit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should probably increase the restock. Oh, it's making one at a time. No wonder. Yeah, okay, it's making one circuit at a time. That's why I never have those. Should really have pushed this one up a long time ago. Okay, but I would like to switch to crystals now that I have the better recipe. So am I doing quantum processors in that? Because no. So am I skipping something here? Because I think I'm doing this with the... Yeah. When did I forget? Oh, also there is this that I can do. Yeah, I totally forgot this. Let's make this too. Okay, this one will fit everything. Because wetware should be only 3 imprints and one of those can fit 5. So the 2 new small circuits and the 3 wetwares will go into this machine. Okay. So I have more. Wait. Yeah, look at this. I'm waiting for the RPM circuits and I have those idling there. Let's go. Good. No. Well, whatever, I'm going to let this one finish. Then... generator, I can do the 8 of those that I was planning for this one. It doesn't have enough still. Whatever, start. Come on. Okay. Okay, that may be a bunch of things. Come on, get me this. What is DBF? Is DBF getting stuck on neutronium or what is it doing? If I don't turn on neutronium, I end up wasting energy, but if I turn it on, it clogs everything. Yeah. Let's stop this. Okay, soon it should turn on, really soon. No wait, it was not even neutron, it wasn't even doing neutronium. It was just other things. This one should be done really quickly soon. It's already inside it. Okay, there it is. Good. Okay. Quantum processors. I wanna slice one. Please tell me it has one left over I can slice. Yeah, those are overclocked. What? Oh, okay, that is my thing. Probably better recipe. Yeah. There. I already got 2 imprints. I got to, okay. Good. Now, this one. Okay. Label. Here. Dual interface. There, then I need another processor. Then I got the UV4 amp. Yes. Transformer, high power. This one will have a nice energy buffer, so it never power fades. Here, there, and then hopefully it doesn't power fail anything else when I connect it, because it's a huge inner rush. Okay, is this one getting energy? Yes. Does it work without even maintenance? Good. Okay, so this one can already do, yeah. I can change those 2 circuits. What is it? This one? Can change it to this. Oh, it uses an niobium titanium now. That is why I didn't do it earlier. Because it's going to use niobium titanium now. Okay, I'm really close. I can already do rocket T6 theoretically and go get niobium ore. Okay, this one should work out. Then I don't change the recipe. I'm going to change the crystal processor to... Oh, so this one. This one was a. I already had this. I made another one for nothing. So, while new features may be useful. This one, new recipe, which is this. Oh, I need those. Okay. Now, like this one, I need those two things. And to make quantum processors, I need those. Okay. Have to wrap those. I don't have those red crystals, probably. Here then, assembler 16. I'm going to rearrange it. All of those. It's going to go here. 6, 9. Okay. 9 here. Assembler parallel 16. Okay, they don't have a better layout for this kind of things. This one is Warmill 4. Extruder bolt. Extruder bolt. Wire 4. Bolt. This one. This one. Okay. Now. Okay, this one can go. Better reset all of those after all of the things I recently did. Also, neutronium could work later. Then, crystal processor. Yeah, I need this thing. This thing? That is this thing. Yeah, I should try to get this. If I can use that, it will be cool. This thing, it should multiply. UV laser. Maybe another time. Yeah, I also have to upgrade the laser. I have to upgrade the laser also to use this thing. My laser should be ZPM, right? It can do ZPM by using my... Yeah. This is UVH, it can do ZPM. Okay, so I should be able to make crystal processors, theoretically. With the new recipe. Go. Why is the wrapper not working? Because it doesn't have a storage. 3. 2. Okay, should work now. Good. Okay. So this one should turn on soon. Come on. Come on. I thought it was going to work. What's the deal? Did I never paint those? Did I never paint those? Really? Gosh. Totally forgot to paint those. Oh, okay. Okay, brown. Blue. That messes it up a little bit momentarily. Purple. Oh, that is already cyan. Good. Okay. Still, oh, I forgot to set the circuit. That is what it was missing. Okay, it should work now. Okay, it's quite quickly, quite speed. What a nice speed, good, works. Now, to make this, I wanted 4 of those. Oh, come on. Why does it need EU matter to make itself? Something off. Oh, because H.U. decided to use wet wares. He decided to use wet wares for this, that's why. Make a mix of those and those, please. Okay, whichever, this one is going to be faster. Then, I don't have PBI. And yttrium, barium, fine wire. Wire 3. And solidified ingot. Ingot here. Okay. Okay, this one is slowly crafting crystals. Twist has a better laser, right? Imagine if it didn't have a better laser. Imagine if Twist doesn't have a better laser. Okay, this one. UV. Okay, UV. Okay, now GTNH. You're looking at okay, like I'll read the video description. Now this one is working. Titanium. Crystal. Some point, hopefully it will do titanium, uranium. Yeah, I need this titanium to finish this stuff. Probably this europium is not even needed. Yeah, I have a lot of europium stocked up. Okay. That is the uranium, so I can get the titanium. I may end up starting it with less stuff. Yeah, I need this to finish white wares. Okay, I think I can already. Still don't have those. Okay. And those are the ZPM circuits. I also need this one. Here. There. Okay. Yeah, those are way easier to craft right now. Those require niobium. No, oh, now those require niobium too. But a little bit. Well, this one is making 64 actually, so it's quite good. But it will take time. Osmiridium will take a little bit. Wait, my BF is not even working. Yeah, of course, I stopped the level maintainers. Osmiridium blasting at full capacity. No, it's only using 24 millions. It has like 30 millions of power capacity. This one is doing those, good. Doing a lot of progress. Okay, I need EU matter. Okay, then. Then. No. Yeah, I need ZPM circuits. Those. Okay. Then, to make the first wetware. Yeah, I only need EU matter. So this stuff. can prepare more of those maybe. Yeah, I want to prepare more of those in the meanwhile. Okay, those stuff. Wait, why is the mixer not being used? Why is the mixer not being used? Oh, something got stuck somehow. There was a conflict. Which circuit was it? Too many circuits together, I don't like it. Okay, it's finishing up. Something with gold conflicted. No clue what it could have been. How much in aquarite? Need more of this. Go. Make more aquarite. So I can do 100 at a time. 100 and make more. Also at this point I should probably increase those two and never run out of null catalyst inside the loop, otherwise it gets stuck. Wait, do I have enough? Okay, I have enough infused gold to rather keep it on there. Okay, this one is all. Oh, okay, those are done. Do I have enough circuits to? Nope, circuits are. I'm going to wait for this one, it's basically done. But yeah, for the moment it's better to stick to those. Yeah. Imagine if this one is faster than this one. Heck, it may be faster than this one for real. Okay, maybe this one is for real faster than this. Yeah, laser really needs an upgrade. But this is just platinum. Right now I can spam those. While this one has some niobium, some other annoying things. It's a little better to stick to the older things for a long time. If you jump to the new thing too quickly, you end up getting stuck. Better wait a little bit. Okay, one more. Yeah, I did on-demand bacterial vats earlier. I mean, it's still a little bit passive, but yeah, on-demand bacterial vats. It works better too. It's clogged, but it works better. Okay, this one. Okay, one. Heck, this one is finishing before this one for real. This one was really faster than this. Gosh. 2. Did I do 5? No, 4. I did 4 of those. Come on. Okay. Now this is going to be passive. I'm going to just leave those like here. Who cares? 1, 2, 3. I think this is the cable. Yeah, this one should be the ZPM cable. Here. 4. One at a time so the cable doesn't burn. Oh, it's already working. Okay. And then I just slap some import. Okay, little bit of metal production. Does this one have enough channels? 25, it's going to go to 29. And the cable burned. Those just shouldn't be using many amps. Those just shouldn't really be using much energy. But they have a huge buffer to fill up. Then This cable should be usable. Right? Fluid import. Fluid import. Online. Why is it not importing? Why does this one not import? What? Okay. Guess I'm going to use an interface. Yeah, that renaming thing not the best idea. It mostly doesn't work with matter manipulator, that's the main issue. This one. This is the only kind of setup where I don't mind. Maybe I'm out of fluid space. Could I be out of fluid space? Oh yeah, I'm out of fluid space. Also item space. Both of those are the same. Yeah, I can't put this one back. This one. Oh come on, I need one more of those. Will it ever finish? Will it finish or... Okay, this one and then let's prepare more of those. And then this. And let's prepare more of those for later. For the next time this happens. Yeah, I should start removing 64K. No, at this point I'm going to drag it until I get this 16 mega. Okay, this one was fixed. 3D crafted. Okay. Neural processing board. Now, oh, okay, nice. It's only 250 each. Good. Titanium. Oh, that one will take time. Okay. Neural processing board. Come on. Okay, should be crafting. Shouldn't take too much. Yeah, I'm going to need an advanced assembly line soon. This one. Come on. Okay. Then. Now the water circle. I already prepared those. Yeah, I need a little bit more matter. How long will it take? Well, yeah, it's going to take a little bit. Also, it needs a little bit for this one. Okay. But basically, yeah, I have to craft those, imprint, craft this one, imprint, craft this one, imprint, craft this one. This one will require those. But okay, for today I think I'm going to quit here. Yeah, for today I'm going to quit here. Maybe I'll finish those tomorrow on stream, maybe off stream, I don't know. But it's only the usual stuff. Let's say I did most of the whiteware stuff. Like, it's only craft and imprint now. It only takes a little bit to finish crafting and imprinting all of those. I basically got it. Only takes a little bit. I did basically all of the hard part. So okay, for today I'm going to finish it. Probably tomorrow I'm going to do another factory masquerade stream where, yeah, most likely I'm going to have a small stream during morning to finish this, fix another couple of issues, and then I think I'm going to start magic this week, probably, maybe. I'm not sure. If I get stuck waiting for Americium, I'm going to start doing magic. But okay, for today